ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
Asem American ye fact na American. Asante fo kumasi nchemu babi ye koto aba no. Youfu e ho mo fa mo nsa ngumuti na munsu. MPP fo mmumo. MPP fo abu mu kwase asa youfu na mo wasa kumasi nchemu ho no. Mo fa mo nsa ngumuti se ya na munsu. Mosha say enough. Sky ye shia go for mama omo. Who see the gale? Majiri ko jina ho ana mu majiri ko jina ho. Ana ye di 2 cities ko ye di abrewa ko e mani 2,000, 3,000, 3 million, 2 million. Na matimi atram ye de gale. Mu majiri, who see ye de gale? The gale. Mu 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 majiri, who say ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mo fa hye mo adwum say pipi fo mumu na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi obi muwa wo so mu ni bi na mo nya hwehwa ni mu no say de aponche kra bagina ha ye beto ama no mo ti bi wan mo da mo mpampu ntuo ah on peut travailler zem dodo de gale yatram ye de gale mu yatram ye de gale na matimi 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 yatram ye de gale mu majiri uze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mo fa hye mo adwum say pipi fo mumu na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi obi muwa wo so mu ni bi na mo nya hwehwa ni mu no say de aponche kra bagina ha ye beto ama no mo ti bi wan mo da mo mpampu ntuo ah on peut travailler zem dodo ah on peut travailler zem dodo on peut travailler zem dodo ah on peut travailler zem dodo on peut travailler zem dodo
ti asantefo no mesramo sisi amaya ama ada tribe ni nyina usima jimi o mo na makofa MPP aba on mo si ntafo na jimi yempamo mo ya fa mo ni akofa MPP aba ntafo yesikeje ti ama mo ti mwanye dede pa ma MPP fo antimi yesikeje ti aso sei ntafo edie ya na mu jai na mu kona patakro ma mo bi ama mo a Ebede na santinia kodwe na numbio obi abewusi manjimi o ti besramo this time no mo ba meta machi o ni ahura kofo ado no because when you be abefa NDC time no muguso tani na jimi o for this kana koton confirm ma matu o tani ni abua o for this kana koton confirm na mu kofa abua yi abai akati yi chimpanzee mu kofa ne bai yetisikaso o man yo here man ena mama mu oboniti yes ni elim sa mamu oni nye enti bra yetisika so se ebre akati ya ba na akati apata kra o mo bi wo asante region ho anya hwentafo yi blog ubetinya kan uncountable yi blog asante region o hwe market ahodo tafo market hwan uko mini micro hospitals bebrebe ntafo yi o musa no adwuma kejeti the almighty supremo kejeti apampe ntafo yi sa no adwuma nti asantefo amunim nyansa mumu party aba edian na mu party na timi ya ama mu ATS na de ekono ye ya bewie o sesi ya no o bewie no MPP bewie no o si mamisam ku asantefo no kura kan ensam ku Ghana fo di nyina so mu nyina agimi
Unim sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train et na fansuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fansuo so. Tie be fansuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Tie fansuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fansuo so no. Ba mi aso de ba fansuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes.
Eurostar,
Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie. Unim sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train et na fansuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fansuo so. Tie be fansuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Tie fansuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fansuo so no. Ba mi aso de ba fansuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes.
Eurostar,
Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie. Unim sana na da kwa kufu ada Roma. Ye build train et na fensuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fensuo so. Tie be fensuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim tie fensuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fensuo so no. Ba mi aso de ba fensuo na se. Di e kwan.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie.
Breaking the 8.
Masa free education nukura na send bia.
Aputo free education ade be ku Ghana for. Oni buku ba akobo. Nanado de na chiguo. Nanado ni afifi aban. Omo achiguo.
Asa free education so aboapa wa
hwan. Na Wama school for free education. Ya anko school ni bi na ye ni set so ya ton ade no. Ya de o ma free market education.
Free market education.
Yes, you have free market education.
Abeba.
What me my school for now my free o free education. Na ya ba na say ya toni entia ya nyaska nkwa. O free education na free education. Free education no ya kwa ya sama nkura ni ska. Ana book ba akokra ya say. Ana trunk ni chobo so abeto papa. Enya bete. Etikacha na nado say breaking the 8 one and quarter kura wonya. Ye jina wanchi market ni eka ye from me face. One and quarter kura na nado wonya. Amamu fu e dia sana ne papa betina so. Eya yanko no. Osola no so didi atem kan say on ni wiase wo mreda. Ne nanato.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. Ba me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam, political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay, cancel hu na enimo wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho eye Methodist dan ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asem no nya no kore akama nya no kore. Abetra say na mukoko akoso mo no mokoye dey we are in charge, you are not in charge bia hu. Hope see you know say you are not in charge bia hu. Ubo trimu castle ana akoso mo no mokoye dey hey me say Ghana for mumye money ye bie money amoma hunu de ekoso Ghana eye political distortion omo shada no omo ye Hope senadoye you I'm telling you you know I know V8 na asem no V8 no asem no you know I know ayen ko ho ye to abawie me no mienu nyina na na timimos ye bo jandam ya isaade na amoye no emoa yes someone fix your mind now it's got nothing to do with personal
Moa Tama want to me Omar Farouk come out Osai Mensa Bonsu Carlos Kingsley Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mr. Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mr. Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mr. Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mustafa Yusuf How Kumsi you are hiding there Kenya Josai Kenya Japon follow your namesake Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mustafa Tama want to me Omar Farouk come out Osai Mensa Bonsu Carlos Kingsley Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mustafa Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mustafa Kenya Japon go back I didn't call you Mustafa Yusuf How Kumsi you are hiding there Kenya Josai Kenya Japon follow your namesake Kenya Japon follow your namesake Kenya Japon follow your namesake
Lately niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything. Lately niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:34 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:34 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I would like to tell you thank you very much for tuning in. We are across the world. In Africa, we are in 22 African countries. In Europe, we are live. In Asia, we are live. You can get us live on Facebook. Search for With All Due Respect page. That is our official Facebook page, With All Due Respect page. You can also get us live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our main platform is on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV, Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are cross-posting on some very important platforms. On TV, if you are finding it difficult to find us on TV, I'm talking about on Multi TV. If you are finding it difficult to find us, our transpondent frequency is 11675H. Our transpondent frequency is 11675H, and also the symbol rate is 30,000. We are also cross-posted on some very important platforms tonight across the world on Facebook or on Meta. On Facebook, we are live on Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform tonight. He is streaming this show live. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Good evening to NDC TV. They are also cross-posting this show live across the world tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook tonight. They are also picking the feed. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live tonight, and also Ghana News Thread are picking the feed tonight. Our affiliates are picking the show around the world on Facebook. We will be adding more affiliates very soon. Ghanaian Citizen TV are our official partners also on this platform. So you can also watch this show live very soon on Ghanaian Citizen TV. My name, once again, is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon. Let me get it right. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon. It's the 3rd of July, 2023. Tomorrow is a holiday in the United States of America, 4th of July. That is a big deal in the United States. So tomorrow is a holiday in America. But today, we are here to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. My producers are called The Ghost Team. They are on standby to feed you and I with the facts. I am your host and I am your CEO, Loud Silence Media. Enyumbre babano na Ghana honsemti na matenase na insemibre koso Ghana sebio ni padodo no pese omuhu de eko no mte de eko na omubusa questions e de na ekoso and fiti and pa ya sorry ye tie nsemibre wo TV so any radio so na no kre na nkasa no eno e de no kre no ene de ye ba be ka che enyumbre me de no kre no nyina e bro aha ene the most authentic platform ahanoba no kre no trudo asembia be kambia no ye de ede adanse etare ho e ma hu se sebio enye jandam ene ye bono ha na ende nyumbre mabe na ye adwade anase ende dwoi mechia obia owo Ghana obia owo Europe America Asia mo a sebio mo so mo mpema asema nyumbre bia na mo ha no sebio mesumichia mo efrise mo ni bebi akọ mo ye den a Kevin Taylor, Loud Silence Media. With all due respect, we will control your soul and we will control it with the facts. It does not matter whether I like me or not, whether I don't like NDC or not, whether I hate John Mahama or not, we will come and we will still control the numbers. You will speak, but nobody will hear you. And there, yano. Odi obekasa mum, banipa 34 pene behe. Odi obekasa banipa 18 pe ain. Omasha kwe ni ma 22. Ene di oya hu hwe nyi ba hase na no kre no wo no nti ha no oya den kra ne ka ebekọ igyawo an ebekọ achiri ena nipa betie ye wo TV so enye de eniti na efrem Ibradango the whole Ghana journalist me na wuska me ye Ibrahim Mahama kakra ena me ye ede Dango to kakra ena de afiti ma yesem fante dokon no de uduma nkisi ma musisi kwan no fante dokon me ena me control airwaves no onyankopon adom ti de bia nyansa wo ho omo obobo machidom the ghost team no they are solid and they are ready. You woso awhwe me waje atum so obeboa emajumade we akosoma yede no kure no awia ewiase anase ahyeta ewiase afane nyina na onyankopon enhiraw abeifo amuwom mo yeden ya muntumi ye ne akronkronfo no if you say niggas I be talking about me I say krom sikini no ai Oh, Hyundai accent you. Or say Grumsy can say the I mean here shit.
Lady niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything. Lady niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything.
I say Grumsy can you say Lely and Lely. Don't call Lely. They're talking shit trash about him. Buying and nah, I ain't. Or say Grumsy can no. Anyway, they for the Hyundai accent, no, the accent the Hyundai character. I. Or say Grumsy Lely, what you talking about me? I get about any. Hey, I go. Say I can say me with that. Or say Grumsy can no. Hey, where the Vietnam accent do? Minimum. Ekufu natural most uncle. I say we now organo. Inti yeba beji yede dwumade no ebe hihye so mo amaba ya platform so amotonton MTN eye data Vodafone data na ya mam ende nko ende twema obi a obeba be block o ende maka kire aha enye makola aha sei enye makola wo bebi also kodi dwuma afako mo amaba ya platform so amobeton MTN data Vodafone data MTN Vodafone musika omunya menyebi inti we de meka kire we de frimi anka samo me say in the next 5 minutes no all of you guys will be blocked. Intimacy, don't come and do business on my platform. I am begging you, don't come on my platform and do business. Aha, a serious stuff in the end. Obese ukoye ujume bia kubia shop dey ejuma no ho. All right, on YouTube we are live across the world. Ubia ehwe our YouTube nipa bebre wo ho. Ne say okay, there's first one, Mr. S, Mr. P. Me sure said they are busy trying to put the facts together. Inti semia suminya chance na se mehu sa Vodafone MTN for now. I will do my best to block them. I inti mehu ba akubi ha. Let me block that person quickly. Na yenyo mufrim. Nobody should come on our platform and do business. I mimi here's kachan. What about them? Now ope business. I mean platform the business. Oh bodam. Ko be a store, no your business or I inti my block back. Mr. S, Mr. P, block the rest. Me sense and funso. NSCB by a friend stars. Send stars. I don't know if it has been activated on our Facebook and Facebook and Guana. Stars Facebook and Guana. Mr. S, Mr. P. There's something called stars or something. Activate it. Not stars, not scam brand aha into Mr. S, activate the stars and then let the stars also bring us money and then PayPal also people should send money there to keep the TV on. Cash App, send money there. We need money. It is very important. Bring the money. Without the money, we cannot run the production. And the makachiro, me pouch also tia now she. Aha, intia bani de neaba. Advert no ho. One person would donate this Vodafone. Any a year MTN or any.
You can help sustain Loud Silence TV by donating on PayPal at KTWADR. On Cash App, it's KTWADR1. You can also donate on MTN Momo number 055-889-3032. Account name Benedict Ando. Or on Vodafone Cash number 050-284-7184. Account name Benedict Ando. Thank you, and we appreciate your donations.
Also, that said, if you want to donate to our Momo or MTN, MTN or Vodafone, sana mokano. MTN Momo, Vodafone Momo, and Nina Ekusiwa, who numbers no, I'll try and put it on the screen. Mr. S, Mr. Who handles it? Mr. P. Mr. P. There's something called stars. They say activate it and let them give us money. We need money. Yes. If the whole Ghana, Etumiko IMF Kojiska, we also need money to keep this production on. Me say, good information is expensive. Maybe good information, it is very, very expensive. You can never get good information on a silver platter. And in fact, so John Fuakutiomo Bibrio Hoko Tiomo, and into about advert bieniha, into you need to make sure say stars near here 100 billion stars. I Kevin Taylor na Abano, many stars are Mr. S, you are talking to us, you are talking to me the last time about our a year. Okay, if you can do it, just do it. You were talking about our TikTok platform. This weekend, my team, they were sharing the numbers on TikTok our platform, our TikTok, no, the number of people who are following us on TikTok. In fact, we are putting systems together to make sure we will go live on TikTok too. I'm not a fan of that, but the team is telling me, say, we should try and set up a system to also go live on TikTok. You know, I want everything quality. I mean, half production. I don't like that. If I'm going to put something on my TV name, Mimi Showa, I want everything to be quality. We are still looking at it. I know people do live on TikTok. I don't like TikTok videos when you're doing live. I don't like the way it is not too sharp. But hey, my team, they are working on it. We want to get the best background and everything for TikTok. And Sana, we will activate the TikTok. No? So if you want to know our TikTok accounts, this is our TikTok accounts. You can see Kevin Taylor. This is our official TikTok accounts. Mr. S, I hope, Mr. P, I hope it's good to share this alone. Just this one, right? I don't go here into the team. Mr. P, okay, I'll share only this one. So this is what the team shared with me over the weekend. Kevin Taylor _ with all due respect. This is our official TikTok account. We have how many followers? We have 55,900 followers. 55,900 followers. Engagement is 6.49% engagement. When did we put this together? Which year? This was in 2023. Yeah, I think February. It was in February, and I think February, right? Last generated, I think it was in February 2023. Yeah, TikTok. We put it together. We have about 250 videos there. It's only with audio special videos. And also views near 4.6 million views. Average of 18,517 and all that, the statistic there. The likes are 269,000 likes on TikTok. This is our official TikTok. Comments near 17,000. So basically, this is what we have on TikTok. We will be activating the TikTok. I think say hustle your sister's business. We will activate. You will take the money today. We quality news there. You need to pay. Into TikTok, for now, we are trying to see if we can add it to our production. But for now, what we want to do is say, stick with us now on Facebook. Mr. P says he's looking at it, how to do this stars activation. I think it's easy. It's somewhere there that you can just click on. That's what he's telling me. If he gets to do it, he will let me know. Say he has activated the stars. I don't know how it will work. Stars nearby. How am I going to know and compliment people? I don't even know how it's going to work unless I also go into our account and All right. Okay, Mr. P. So I don't know, but if he activates the stars, I think you people, you know about these things, you will know. That's not my job. My job is to give you the news. Mr. P and Mr. S, they will handle the stars issue. Thank you very much. It's exactly 3:47 p.m. If you want to donate to sustain this platform, try and donate tonight or right now as I speak. Or Patreon donor. That is where I am very much interested in. Patreon donors, Patreon/ with all due respect, and I say patreon.com with all due respect to all, you can be a monthly donor. That is what sustains the TV. So far we don't have over 40 Patreon donors. Those who are our donors right now, I really appreciate you guys. Trust me, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate you guys for making the donation every month to make sure the TV is on. Jack, you guys, I really appreciate you guys, and trust me, one of these days we will meet. And I keep telling you guys, one of these days you see me in your inboxes and all that. I appreciate this. If you want to be a Patreon donor tonight, right now as I speak, a Patreon/ with all due respect, and I said .com, patreon.com. You will see our logo there. You can be a Patreon donor and be part of the contribution to sustain the TV. Now, Ediana Ekoso Ghana, let me say hello to one or two people. Now, Yenko Yenim. On YouTube, I can see a Boa TV 677 likes. YouTube, let's do 1K likes and a new week. On the platform. So, in fact, let me do this. On Loud Silence TV. On Loud Silence TV, there are so many people on Loud Silence TV. Almost so a show what your TV. So, in fact, I would like you people, the number of people following me on Facebook, I would like you people to follow these same people, to these same guys. It's very important that almost so we help boost their platforms. Send a bear when they come live, people get to know the message. And so I'm going to take my time and introduce my guys to you. Send a bear say Moko Facebook. And I say you are online, you are on Facebook, and you can follow these people and then help promote your pages. We need to make sure their pages it becomes strong. When you're on my platform, what I do best is I try my best to make sure, say, I grow your platform as well. It is very important and very, very important, especially when it comes to this. I want to, because it's very important, and this will hear me pa. People on my platform, people on this Loud Silence TV, I need to grow with them. We all need to grow together. Their viewership needs to go up. They have to be felt all around. People need to know their platform, because almost so and a message, echo baby, echo. If you're watching me tonight, I'm trying to get you the ad. I have all my guys on it, but I'm not seeing it right now. Me who need the mekacho. Now on Facebook, when you go on Facebook, search for Inkoto, or you're a member of the Loud Silence Media family. And also, it will show it supports this platform. Inkoto, NKOTO 101. And I say Inkoto. That is it. Inkoto or Inkoto. It is NKOTO 101 or NKOTO. Or Inkoto 101 or Inkoto and no one platform you need to follow right now as I speak. We also have another person, Piero, Pierowan, Piero 1, Pierowan, Piero 1, and so Loud Silence TV. So, and it's a very important Piero, and so a member of the Loud Silence Media group. Somebody like Mr. Article, you can follow Real Talk, REALTALK, Real Talk, Shafiq Suleiman. And also, over to me follow no Facebook. Mr. Esther P, take care of the Facebook. Some people distracting people, just take them off. Real Talk, and so our Facebook, and also part of our production. We also have Saforo TV. Saforo TV. It's on Facebook. Follow them right now. SAFORO TV. Saforo TV. SAFORO TV. Saforo TV. Almost live on Loud Silence TV. Follow Saforo TV right now as I speak. We have Ransford Kebuachi, Radio Gold, afternoon show. Your friend of Pampaso, Ransford Kebuachi, Radio Gold, Pampaso, especially that show. Just follow Pampaso, Radio Gold. A new entrance in a Free Mind Family, FREEMIND family. Free Mind Family. Almost so that is a very good production. Basically, they are talking about what is right to be spoken on. Free Mind, FREEMIND family. They are also another platformer. They are really talking the truth. You can also follow Free Mind on Facebook. Free Mind family. Free Mind Family, FREEMIND FAMILY, Free Mind Family. They are also part of the Loud Silence Media group. And then we can also tell you to follow Avram Ben Moshe is also conscious. Avram Ben Moshe, we all know Avram Ben Moshe. Follow the CSF family on Facebook. Avram Ben Moshe is part of your group, You can also follow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing here? I need to get it right. Who am I missing here? Black Rasta, the Black Port. And also Yeshua, it streams on Loud Silence TV. Black Port. It's hosted by Black Rasta Nishua on YouTube. Black Port. You can also follow the Black Port Loud Silence Media TV. And also, you can follow Ghanaian Citizen TV. Ghanaian Citizen TV. Ghanaian, GHANAIAN Citizen, CITIZEN, Z or Z, ZEN TV. Almost so, Loud Silence TV. So you can follow all these people and make sure say their message gets to where it has to get to. Very, very important platforms they are supporting this production to make sure they're right. Black Empire Media, any Black Rasta, Black Empire Media. When you go on YouTube, you can find Black Empire Media. They are also affiliate to Loud Silence Media. Thank you very much. So these guys, when you follow them, you are basically following this platform in Koto all the way to Pierrot. You can also follow Real Talk. You can follow Saforo, Radio Gold Pampaso, Free Mind. You can follow Avram Ben Boshe, Black Rasta, Ghanaian Citizen TV, and also who else? There's one last one. All right. So follow all these guys and let's get everything running. On YouTube, I can see Redwan Yakub. Thank you very much, Redwan. Good evening to MJC. Good evening on YouTube. We are doing 808 likes on YouTube. Let's do 1K quickly so that we can officially start the show in the next 5 minutes. Mawena Adupo is watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Thank you very much. Mauno. Redwan Yakub is watching me on Facebook. I can see Facebook is frozen. Ton Corte on YouTube, Rainer Yakubu on YouTube, on Facebook, Thomas Colite live on Facebook, Eric Shako watching me this evening. Charlotte Planche is also live here. Edith Quist Amegashi is live on Loud Silence TV this evening on Facebook. Ankude Anyonam, sorry. Thank you for being here. James Gadzo watching Kevin Taylor, Gustin. Matilda Ahiabo is live here this evening. Thank you very much, Matilda. Good evening to Jawarat Mohammed, also live here. YouTube, we are doing 853 likes. Let's do 1K quickly. Jawaret Mohammed, Isaka Harun watching me tonight. G Danilo live here on Facebook. Akwesi Papebi. Good evening, KT. Akwesi Papebi all the way in Germany. Good evening, sir. I can see Ofaima watching me. Harriet Fieron also watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. On YouTube, Enoch Musa is live here. Ransford is watching me. Charity Pokia is live here. Papsi Pat is here. Senna Young Ruff. Charity Pokia is back again. James Gajo is back on YouTube again. Samuel is watching me. Stephen Amuzu is also live on YouTube. On Facebook, Franco is live. Mensa Aben watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team tonight across the world. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to everyone who is here tonight. YouTube, let's do 1K. About just 5 minutes to start the show. I got 5 minutes now about 8 to Ghana. About 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes now about 4 or US. So if you're on YouTube right now, let's like the show and do 1K. We have done 903. Let's add the rest and do the show right now. Mommy and start the show this is here. Na yentumi enko yenim. YouTube, let's make 1K. I know of late you've been making 1.4, 1.3. Thank you very much. Kwansima has donated. Hey, Asamesi. Kwansima has donated. Kwansima, it does not matter the amount of money you donate. What I want you to do is send me my jollof. Okay, Saforo TV Africa. Saforo TV Africa. I think I got that one wrong. More follow Saforo TV, no? Saforo TV Africa. Saforo TV Africa. It's very, very important you follow Saforo TV Africa and get to the right. Kwansima has donated to sustain the TV. Kwansima, yatiasie, medasi, nyamishrao, miyami jollof. Jollof no, any aponchina mono. Last the adbane nice pa. Now I the side stew the can one. I in the Kwansima, I didn't do no. Lucy, you see, I'm a friend of fa or to Kumasi Santase, you see, I hang ham the wolf added that I and at the end, Lucy, I'm a friend of fa and so fa. And then you bring me so text him and bring him. But me, I say, me, you know, but me, I'm a friend later. In the Kwansima, I didn't even so donate as a TV, you know. Kwansima, no. Kwansima, I could you do. All right, so thank you very much. YouTube, in the next 2 minutes, let's do the 1K. Yeah, 980 likes. We have about 20 more to enter 1K. I don't need the grocer. YouTube, just do 1K. 986. YouTube, 986, right? Let's do 891. YouTube, let's do 1K quickly. We're at platform where Sododo. Yes. Well, audience also platforms to say no one could build 920. YouTube down 1K. Thank you very much. I know by the end of the show we will do 1.5K. That is our base now. 1.5K is our base. So I know as time goes on, you guys will keep liking the show. I'm short man. I've given you a job to do for me. Don't donate, short man. Go and do that job. That job is the big one, short man. Don't come and donate on my platform. I fool you, you feel me. I say go talk to your boss. Short man, I don't want problem with you. Go and talk to your boss. 4 a.m. you will get them. Get down and tell and say, I say, make you people discuss the issue, then call me back. That be all. Just go see the guy and talk to him and tell and say, Kevin say that he tell you say what could do that thing. Quick. I don't want to make this thing turn around and you can't make something like me that you have some issue. I mean, you know what I talk about. Short man, I don't want to mention your name for here. I don't want to start talk your issues. I don't want to do your scandal. You get so many shit on you. As I sit here, you be my main guy. I don't want to get pissed with you. I bet go see your boss, then talk to your boss. Say, Kevin say, make the thing happen. I don't want can't hear again, then can't start ask you things. I don't can't hear. I'll beg. Because text me. Short man, I don't make you text me. All right. Okay, thank you very much. Now, moment show no kon 7 what our mente ya manfo bi didi matema media me ho na nyama asem. De na ekoso, de foforo pa na si wo Ghana si amente ya nkofo di matem. Bibia si amente ya na ana musi en start show no. Se bibia si de ametuma start show no. Bibia si okay. Se bibia si de ametuma start show no. Na eye kwanso asema menye fight. Ode mumianye show no. Me pese menye bibia no fight. Me ko bi asem. Could be awesome. All right, thank you, short man. Ana minka na minka. Kansma sama menye bibia. Meso menye race be fight, but inside okay, see ano. Ama for na kemi gana jandam die nesi wa jandam menye ready se meka jandam bia me hano me momento as enye show. Me pese momie show no. Okay. Why are you people? I see some people insulting Black Rasta and all that. If you don't like what people say, Obi on the view about issues. You know, Black Rasta on views on issues. The same way I'm views. You know, Black Rasta and me views or pet. And also be on the views in me. So sometimes when you don't agree with somebody on issues, just understand that's how it is. We cannot all belong to NDC. We cannot all belong to NPP. We cannot all belong to another party. So we all need to tolerate each other. What my boy naturally be? And don't say anybody or any boy naturally no. Honestly, boy naturally they will move on. Inti and when we start to show no. Na come here FIFA way. We can be chum. Sure, Nana me best started, but we binti kwame FIFA sa boy no way. Kwame FIFA way na sa boy no try no way sa kwame FIFA way. Sa boy no kan grow. Makaja said till 2025. Adi da ho almost also no mama adina said the 2024 ya. Kwame FIFA way kromfo on the ko repeat Asante Aguna Hemana ende ma me girl na nyem na odan kran na. Grekubro bi ofa asene Asante Aguna Hemano. Kwame FIFA koto share no so nyem repeat no. Kwame FIFA me na make kire mo. Mr. S send me Kwame FIFA's picture. Kwame FIFA ko repeat Asante Aguna Hemano. Asante Aguna for muntie me. Kwame FIFA oyoko ni no wa ko repeat Asante Aguna Hemano wa rep no. Asante Aguna Hema sisi America se onyem shankran. Rekubro be wofa ase no. Kwame FIFA ade de busa na Asante Aguna Hema asem ade no nkan wasem. Wakwanyem Asante Aguna. Wasa kwanyem girl bi e wo Taifa. Sa Taifa no ti. First not Taifa Burkina. NSS wa tuwa befa Taifa hemfa. Taifa Burkina not dan bonk bim. NSS wo so tuwa benim kakra ai. Kwame FIFA sa ko rape girl foforo. Kwame FIFA. Asante Aguna Hema asem na hia me. Na ni se Kwame FIFA unim enche bia before 2016 year mu baby. Sa broni maami bi ba Ghana. Sa na Kwame FIFA. Kwame FIFA oye kromfo onka no kure. Ona ma ase twese ne nantemu no onka no kure ba kokra. Kwame FIFA sa mrebi broni bi from America by broni lady bi ena Kwame FIFA sa no escamo ena broni ni bae broni ni bedru Ghana na Kwame FIFA ka che broni ni se onya two Kwame FIFA ka che broni se ono onya heni anti broni ni mani sika no fa nkoyi enti broni ni ba Ghana broni ba no ma me ni ba Ghana me nsemo we address ntebu ana brefi bi ma me kike bi nkire ho Broni ba ne asma beke adanse oho Kwame Frifa Adam for no nam some we see no or America. Kwame Frifa onim nipa be body dino. Enti broni ban ba no. Enna Kwame Frifa ka kire broni ban se wonyatwo o henia. Enti broni ban man sika. Odinka ka kire no internet so enna broni ban ba Ghana. Munim Kwame Frifa on ayu rade nyankopon. Enti broni ban ba Ghana no. Kevin Taylor me meka nyina. Broni ban ba Ghana no. Enna na the same time Kwame Frifa ka kire broni ban so onim pena bia o Ghana. Me kan na ma miensa enna Kwame Frifa di omochi. That was the same time Vicky Zuga Kwame Frifa and the twempra okobo no mukai. Kwame Frifa kobo Vicky Zuga was a die no. Aha. That time no man na broni ba ne ba. So tell Kwame Frifa ohwe ba. So bank na no ba no da do. O se me papa bo tonsa. Me papa mpo de wetu be bia fa dipa ba anase. Ono ba na obi ba na no da apetesi ba. Sata na Vicky Zuga wo ho na obu Vicky Zuga Europe ne ka ho no. Sata na broni ba ne ba ye. Intina Kwame Frifa ekachiri broni ba ne se owotwe no e na ogisika free broni ba ne ho ose me bo metena TV so na ontumi nya Facebook live ba den se na yira ka chense chembe ho na mudem no akoro foforo ya wo ne dem wo so rekofa wonam fo mu fia begu dem ho se mu be Facebook live abotoruwa oye said that for me kwasi ato e dan 2x4 na no yiri dem no baby I draw sign no e wan na be Facebook live o bodam enti Kwame Frifa kachiri broni se wonya two Kevin Taylor. Hey, the NSM bought to me. I'm sure. Oh, and then me call bank. I because send $21,000. Yeah. I'm call bank. I'm more party. Me refi possession butum. $21,000. It's Kwame Frifa. Kwame Frifa. Emma Bruni ba Ghana. Ena na Kwame Frifa dan fu bi ene Kwame Frifa de nam ni broni no enti mbre bia Kwame Frifa ni broni be omo be pia bontene no na Kwame Frifa ka che broni se oh woni bibi woni madam fu de mo madam fu mo mu ne mo meba no yin se na oni baby tinti na oba bi fie na ote broni ni nti ase de bia ye be pia Kwame Frifa so otimi ni broni be 3 minutes 4 minutes so okwa ba se na o che the services nim into kwetena broni wo be 2 hours no did me kako eye Vicky Zuga mo ho ene jantra fo mba na Mike wakache brodi se wonya twu wonya henia ni henia ti sei onam nyina henia hyenjen o Kwame Frifa mokofa ne mrebe ofui oda chamber hall mu be live udim de live wo wiase on send the 10 sound inti untumi nye Facebook the moment abe Facebook live hey akora besu nya abuofunu 40 years o mobra oda chamber hall be kaje se wo be live unim ade de live ena Kwame Frifa inti mbre bi broni ni wo Ghana ne no mo so broni so be so kọ eye Kakum National Park ana Kakum mami show Kakum National Cape Coast Kakum Kwame Frifa ni dia miken Kwame Frifa oni bibia we jantre ni we no bon no kankan we disechi inti Kwame Frifa omo ba be kọ eye Kakum National Park no broni na bo wa born scam ewie oso akoyi ni twu no kọ yate Odinka broni discan by no so we twene de wa surgery de we yi twu no Kwame Frifa no me se me boa omra me yi ano ena mo so mo Kakum National Park itina Kwame Frifa danfo bi kan sa Kwame Frifa danfo ni se sia no o wa America oni broni na wa America me na me ka kire ena omko Kakum National Park broni o wa akoyima no yin se Kwame Frifa mo medinka ka kire broni no ono nadamfo ne na wodi nka akose nadamfo na ma broni ne se nadamfo ne yewi Kwame Frifa ko ka kire broni ba ne se o nadamfo na de bia omonam na o ka so no ne ntena ho kwa aba no nadamfo ne yakromfo nadamfo no so gya na dwuma nyina to a obo Kwame Frifa because broni aba ena so madamfo no ntia bia o ko be bia na menni na tena o na esma gire ne o ba na esma me ko fie no ono mo metwa no ho aka kire broni se ono nadamfo ni papa no boy ni mo mu yewi inti eduru bebi o meko bebi na boy ne ka so broni transna afi na broni ne ye style ena broni di abrofo do mo ntwa ntro o ka kire boy so Kwame Frifa se wo yewi inti ahona boy ne ka so dabi enye sanete Kwame Frifa me no wo ka se ya oni hasisi a jantra oba obi honti na owo And I say, oh, now one can't also, Madame Fonono, me name is a son obey me. Enti Muna Bronica say, oh, we ni papa. Now, boy, we me steady nature, but me say come free for some watch on my life, and you run my life. Enti see the Brony free come free for dirty dick. Didi. Brony free come free for dirty dick, or say the Burma fin, or say come free for the Burma who fin. Me say me bois. Kwame free for baby o sisi a mon friend kan say Kevin Taylor say bois. Brony in to America or friend Kwame free that dirty dick. Yeah. Didi. Jandam. Kwame free for. Ah. Masa o dey eba beto aso. I got na elusia. But some catch them. I dey dey eba chire. Ai. Na mo say like ben.
Enya kra. Nana do amamu. Papa ye brankasa. Ema ye mane. Akom. Nyame kwa nenim. Nana do amamu enya kra. Kwama ye wa. Ye. Sika ye nya bi. Nana do me do nyame. Papa no ye fu.
Pani to dey ye nyi honi free.
Nyi honi free. What dey ye 7. Papa no ye wicked. And it be thing. Nana do amamu. Papa ye brankasa. Ema ye mane. Akom. Nyame kwa nenim. Nana do amamu enya kra. Kwama ye wa. Ye. Sika ye nya bi. Nana do me do nyame. Papa no ye fu.
Pani to dey ye nyi honi free.
Nyi honi free. What dey ye 7. Papa no ye wicked.
Oye penyini tie nyi free o. Saa na omo ye o. Omo kotwe mic na so omo koye interviews a. The moment obeka eye Ekufuado say oh ye penyini. Na hwana ya adoa wa ha. Se yakase Muhammad we jimifo pe na mic ni gina so oh adentira chechirem adentina wakase Muhammad ye jimifo saa na obaye o. Se yakase Ekufuado nkwase aban na obo so oh ye penyini. Na Ekufuado ye penyini champion fietu ya no to. Elevande. Omega. Se se de matene say amanfo ne say Kevin Taylor say eye MPP 4 eya asantefo omoto aba ema MPP pa inti empunti omba na de na odidi eye akamfo atem na awonafo no so ya calculate a ka oba asantime ma omoto aba pa chen awonafo no ma NDC inti to aba chen awonafo no bi NDC a na so oti asantime mu na se nkwase ade wo mpempunti amenka Jimmy to aba chen asanto awonafo a na Jimmy wunya mfuto ya ka kirewa nti awonafo na to abacha mu nti we Jimmy ama meka njezo we Jimmy o weja every tell away we utumi mfoko o platform auto account there anakokwa me despite to o the PSF na obebi atuma ma wo ohwinim ai kwa me despite to obebi ma to ama wo nti let's do the doom now. See this gigim Alan Kolechimantin and their koi forms. Now forms okoi no se den. Alan Kolechimantin so be the president of the Republic of Ghana. Then Kenya sama eden e tumitina Ghana ma otwin bitumi ka Kennedy Japan be the president. Otwin bitumi bi na say and the Kennedy nyansa chen Alan. Kennedy nyansa chen Kennedy baomia. Inti Kennedy nyansa chen omumienu. Bibi ntra omu nyina nka no kore. Party no sebi ojimi for the doors ntra. Alan Kolechimantin Katre say Commander Sugar Factory 98% complete. Alan Kolechimantin 2022 na Alan Kolechimantin Katre Ghana fo nyina say ejuma dia John Mahama ne NDC aban ne Ghana de ma no say ondi onko dua hwede keke ewo infantimemu na Commander Sugar Factory entumi nya ejuma na Ghana fo nkwara nya binye omo ankasa Ekufuado graduate fo nya binye no. From 2017 to 2022, now say 98% done. Alan Kolechimantin to men ahwede 2% when to men and our country forms said Yamani be the president so. Who do you want to govern? With what kind of intelligence? What kind of responsibility? You are given the easiest job. Ejuma fo wiase in all politicians omabrabom ejuma na fo ne se wabeto factory esi duahwede. Go and grow sugarcane 2022 last year and Alan Kolechimantin say Commander Sugar Factory 98% complete intimate hano na mejimia nti me ba me say me yakaniba MPP die ye jimi kura ye jinemu nti monkotoma alankodo chiramanti mejimi nti Nkofo ya catch say 98% 2022 Oma saba be catch so so bibi e friend agenda 111 omo 58.9% moji sankwasi afo wedi Sunday na mutse kojo ponkro magina TV so ai agenda 111 no sisi oma teso ba agenda 88 na momunhwe eye agenda no de omu sisi no omo do 58% alankojo chiremante catch say Commander Sugar Factory 98% ye pe 2% pe na yo 2023 ye beto about 2024 makore sankwaya senwa ba kire say ai agenda 88 agenda 111 sisi ade 58% complete. It is here 58% complete. Next year 2023 July. Now it means say yendu 2024 no. Next year 61% too. Because Alan Kodechamanti 2022 near 98%. Yendu 2023 July 98 the cross here. It is a 2023. That's agenda 111. Our 58% complete. That means the 2024 now just 60% complete. Meaning every 2 years be able to 2% in account. Oh, say mon kano kre. Oh, say MPP for Sebio dodo na mudi ejire dodo no magimi. Oh, say Kenyans asem chirema monte. Ana mudwin say eye ntokwa eye fight. Ana mudwin say obi tan obi. Oh, say Kevin tell di atem. Na me kodi mo atem. If you act like an animal, I will describe you as an animal. Sebio so wajine da utin wan fa nyese nipa. Medi watem. Enti ana ma mane how. Omo muti Ghana dodo na Sebio ende meka say because what nkwasiaba we jimifo a obi oti asen not ebe ha no adentra fi so onto nkwasiaba e kire wo a wote bantama wato nkwasiaba a wo so o kire se aba na woto mfaso beba so e kire wote soame enye toilet ntina woto aba nti se mka se wato nkwasiaba a okwasia na to nkwasiaba ebe ya wo ya efi se wato nkwasiaba unimo wakumem Bible ni se ojejenchie na kana kumem so nyankopon ni ho na nka wakumem so nyankopon ni we ka so ojejenchie be na ya wo ya Yakase okwasia ne kana kumem so nyankopon ni ho na se yakase okwasia ne kana kumem onye okwasia bere na hawo. Into the question here is se wote wosisia na mibusa o se alankodwe chiremantin 2022 no ka kire me se Commander Sugar Factory na mwana musie Ekufuado graduate no omo be wie school abaye no from 2017 to 2023 Commander Sugar Factory bon twen dua hwede mo nkora na nkom afa na alankodwe chiremantin se wo nyansa obeya Ghana yie obefa Ekufuado den Ekufuado graduate di omako school She afa na obefa Ekufuado graduate ako school. Inti the question here is unless alankodwe chiremantin ohu Ghana ni bia se we jimi unless alankodwe chiremantin ohu eye Ghana ni bia se ya adwini so tese abronya DC anase chema wuntumi. These things they are showing you is a lie. Omoboa. Alan Chiremantin is a failed politician. Mahmoud Bawumia is a failed politician. Kennedy Japan is another. He is not failed though. He is a disaster. Kennedy Japan make Kennedy Japan when he sits in front of me to question him on governance. Now, most steady BB, asim for the MPP, asim for Omuna TP. I say extraterrestrial spirits. And I won't hear. Oshe aye akwana or contest ma MPP asin north no. Oni Kennedy Japan mumi no muti jina wa. I just say my extraterrestrial spirit. I just say who? I just say omu free some ape land bi na ba. And I'm steady. MPP asin for muti jina omu nyina titi sa adwe. We dwa Kevin Muade uhinim kameko kasa wan. Enti mu sa nyoma we ya ignore it. Do not pay attention to these things. Ghana for the here is sia no enye sansam fu we o. Wakwesi ade totopo we ade fu we na omwankasa omusi sa ade we no yare kwa kodem. Mesi kojo ponkroma health minister Ekufuado nankasa na ntwon no Kennedy Japan yare bo no ode ne dam no ode ba America ena be oni drilling ni trim. Kennedy Japan yare bo na ade fu we kwa kodem. Compare this to a UGMC. Now, catch them say, Sanko for Obilim Nyansa a Chai Mahama. Just do the comparison. This is the hospital they are building. This. Now, Oman Kasankasaroka, some Koda Sadi, Mukoji, Ayarsa, Abubedem. Kennedy Japan or Namuhona, Nenai left, no. Ne mana wa 29 say, Portrim Kukono. busan say why na yare on baba to sade mu ne mma ne bi amuya gays a drug addict ni name no busa omo say why na kwakoda sade we mu ono pese obedi wuso cha fe bo bi atie Ghana for ase not for akire Ghana for say yenjimi bie mu some nkwasi kind of politics na we de enimu no we de ani enimu no we de ni dinti say we de ni dinti say we de na ni we de ni papa ni we no ohoda da some nkwasi politics no sebio MPP we ama be hu say adwene wo wutirima enkyere so num nyansa hwekufo ado oyako 90 years ye wo 1933 1944 osafuma fo de wo 1932 hey ikofu enyini ho ikofu enyini ho ye wo osafuma fo 1932 ene ewu ekufo ato 1944 hey ene gofo we de dimoso Hakmo Uso Ajman, ya won 1933. Hey, and the more problem. Just say, we calculation now. Ya won another danko for 1944. Ya abrofone mi krom 44. Ya the bond of 1844 entire and we kufadu. It is always a simple thing. Ya was of my for and son. Ya signed the bond of 1844. Erade. Now what about Tigala no? Sanko for never says Mushabre Amamo. Now see this. There's a reason why every time when I come on my show, me catch them say NPP way nobody is qualified to lead Ghana. Alan Kodecha man take Kwajif Ekoye den and they or say the campaign now started. Wako vet in the week. Ena yani angasi yenua ono se ono so converting ono so de ebeje Ghana.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then and it is true now. It is 100% correct. So if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in your currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But if the exchange rate moves, you cannot jump to that conclusion that the fundamentals are weak. That defies logic.
There's a problem somewhere. There's a problem in the MPPU. There is a big problem. There's a big gap. There's this vacuum. There's a problem somewhere. There's a mental disease somewhere in the NPP. We have not somebody who's know. But I say 2022. I can 98%. Now we see Commander Sugar Factory. When you say the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Or say, oh, it's not like that. Just MPP Lankasa, they have a problem. Oh, the youth, the agriculture. Oh, I'll change Ghana. Oh, Busana. Any fool can say the youth is my problem. Any fool can say I want to help the youth. Who can't help the youth? Since Ghana, yet say Ghana. Obiaba or see the youth and then akomaso. If for Canada Japan to come and tell Ghana for say youth in the akomaso no ayem kwasi akeka. Why na youth in the akomaso Ghana? Why na agriculture and then akomaso Ghana? Mobe started politics ebe. When did you people realize say who Canada Japan? When did you realize say agriculture is important and Ghana youth they are important? Kwasia politics na obey no. Ojun say tete politics na wakosiesu west be wangasa intellectually you are not smart. Inti onenam oh the youth oh you know agriculture. Enya who Canada Japan got na TV zuka says so if you indulge in agriculture you are foolish. Ana na mo bodam na mo go MPP ni mu ana. Enye Canada Japan ekotena Joy News. Eka kire Ghana nyina say so ya Ghana ni na say oh nyini na oka say I want to be in agriculture, I want to be a farmer. We ya kwasi ampenyi. Enye wo Canada obi wano ka say let's get him that video. And nipa sano and ni tise mo kasi abegina say the youth agriculture. How are you going to change an economy or say agriculture? Ya ntia na kwasi afọ meka just planting for food and jobs if I saw also ready. And you want to say planting for food and jobs. And the TA, a day for Sony now planting for food and jobs. So into a free small boys meeting the chair. Oh, when you go say this, oh, these are your talking point. We have passed that stage of talking point too. We have gotten to that stage of intellectually analyzing your intelligence. Go. Oh, I want to help the youth. Oh, I want to create jobs. What about them? Do you know how to create jobs? You think it's easy? Some say I will create jobs. I will help the youth. I will come and develop Ghana. What about them? What is also I don't develop Ghana? So when you a small company be manager, I just say it is the same as managing Ghana. Do you know what comes together for a government to pay salaries? Do you know? Kennedy, do you know? Messi, do you even have an idea what it takes for a president to sit and say, I am going to make sure this country, the national cake, everybody is going to get the same time paying our debt, the same time fighting corruption, the same time making sure our economy, it does not shrink, the same time making sure that our imports, that our import does not exceed our export. Do you understand these dynamics? Do you understand the currency depreciation and how it affects direct business and indirect business, your foreign creditors and how they see your country, how they basically when they are doing their charts about economic, have you even considered the aftershocks, the implications of natural disasters, domestic wise? What do you understand what you are talking about? Ube say, I will make Ghana, I will develop Ghana. What about them? Do you think anyone could be able to be the president? When Jimmy of we be about the president because what was be time about joining politics, you know, youth, agriculture, sanitation, it is not there again. You trust our level nim. Obetima kasanse we actually bronye DC. Obetima ka cheche ma wuntumi. Obetima ka cheche san Jimmy from the which you know. But people like us who sit here and talk to Ghana from nim nyansa tisa asen not for no, you cannot never. Intimu asempapa bi ka monko pe asempapa bi na monko famra na yanka because a man kofa asempapa mba dia and de biamba because wejimi de biamba because wejimi, and it's one of those things. Oma na omokasa bebre time na NDC wapa why are they kwasi aboy on nam Ghana ne hu fin sa akode onye nyinyimba ontie enye na de tie san kwasi afo na mu decide your mu future share o mu nsem 8 years near komi wabonyu okruma aka politics wasem foolish boys are dirty boys are no enye na orebre maya yeso ombeji nyinsi ochochoro nyum no I don't want to mean chiro nyum Ghana ho asem kwasiafo moje se Ghana na eyekuo bi dia such a dirty boy na onkwana usi so yede nyinsi ahyew you have murdered a kid that member some can asem we be Mr. S Mr. P waku akwara and you people should get it right. Even you in your music, you accept say, "Wa ma obi eku ba, wa ku nipa na nam Ghana kwase na oba na wa wo na oba ba no. Sanko bi so chi na ye ne sanka be wo de. Na ono so na yere ne to church quotations. And de abesi una so ye wo de. Tracy success said de unanti se bibi. And de o church quotations. Ukunu ama obi eku akwara. So let's get some things right. Some foolish people like Sarkodie and all that in America, in Europe. Sarkodie will not get one endorsement for the rest of his life. Very dirty person. You should be humble. Go out there and apologize to the lady and say, you know something, you might be peeved, but for that alone, whether it was my fault or not, I apologize. We Jimmy. That is the bottom line. And you did not deny, say, when Obana and that. Sanka on that dear, you have a case. Now, no question, but you know, but not Jimmy Fosu do it. Now, one quan in the power, we see soon now what they were no buying me. Onyanko Shatawali, the bed 13 years. Time and Akorano, the Shatawala 1,000 Ghana. Or question and I'm Ghana with Jimmy Wosa. And now, most sources on the so. Sarkodie and America, and that's the end of his career. Ghana music for no musicians more Jimmy you cannot speak. And I'm Ghana. Now I am waiting. I've told my team to go and find all the companies that are Sakodia, or my endorses Sakodia, I will make sure these companies, I will run them down till they make sure they put all the endorsement on this crazy baby killer. Yeah, me, I don't care the relationship. I don't care. Yvonne Nelson on yame ba Sakodia onya, but what I care about is only obana da ema nyinsen aba. Emma, wa my directive Emma obana nyinsen wo ku nipa enu ne hia. Are you the only guy only obana nyinsen? Kwasi ato obeji asem na tum na obebro ho ase apa chaw ama Ghana fo ma bia ebi musu agimi nti almost so Sakodia so. What is so refreshing about what you did? As much as I have a problem with that lady, as much as I think she was influenced by some politicians to deliberately do some nonsense in 2015-16 in Kwasia demonstration, you know, as far as I know, that part, you know, I hate about her, you know, at least, you need to show some respect. At least what you have to say on your banner die. That is enough. Enough for you to say, I am sorry. That's it. Man, for Kwasia studio, and I've told my team to go and look for all this. I heard say you are coming to launch something, and I'm going to make sure international in America here, people will get to know the kind of person you are. You're a baby killer, foolish idiot. One guy said, "No, who are you a role model to? Stupid fool. Who are you a role model to? Arrogant fool." Then you just come and sit on radio. You go to the studio and insult a woman who says, for some reason, me and you shared the same bed. We are kwasia. Now you saw Namono, 9,000 kwana on your moda. At least almost I respect no and or die. I don't tell for crampona obugun krubisuno. Omo client no omo respect maybe. And this oba I can say bia at that moment. Na mo mbema do crown my brabum. Na me tuma walk to you to say it was you. And I would to say it was you. At least. Men for kwasia studio. You are such a pig. You are supposed to show humility and respect. What kunipa? I don't expect people to sit in Ghana and make this thing look like it's a fancy conversation. It is not. In any serious country, this stupid fool called Sarkodie, the endorsement now pull away. This is how we destroy our country. Where is the moral upbringing? How can Sarkodie be a role model? Into a young underground artist be to where the metuma nyim nipa me nyim girl we are okoyigua akwara ni wuno ba meka say nyam ya rap because I heard some stupid musicians be omunko baby or Ghana. We too are going to tell our story in a rap kwasiafo. And you people are entertaining this nonsense. And these fools are working in Ghana. We are role models. Such a foolish fool like Sarkodie should not stand in front of any school to give pep talk. What is he talking about? Such a disease of a human being. The fontan times ano. O mami yugua. E yugu yanka ujina. Utisa bosom nasi. It is stupid. We need to get some things right. And the media, when you go on Ghana TV, this is what you people are supposed to speak against. Sarkodie is a very dirty human being. Obaba no namhono. Odi 18 na obi kwahye ne yefunu na later obetro sa de be wode. We kwasiato we Jimmy. And you Tracy success now church quotation no ye betro memoir. Ube to kodu ti agojim. Ukure di nkwasiasem. Ukunu ama akoma oba pressure ma oba kunipa. Instead of you being a woman, odo kwasia church eye quotations. Eye wode. Punching neighbor. And this fool is working in Ghana banchire. Nenanam Ghana onko be bia onbonyo papa bia. All right, let's move on. Canada Yapon,
so if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool.
But there are other people who have been very successful.
They've chosen how many in Accra? And you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. In Accra. And you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. In Accra. And you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool.
But there are other people who have been very successful.
They've chosen how many? Give me.
You tried it and
how
failed.
Many farmers?
Are there successful farmers out there?
How many? How many? What's your definition of success? How many? I want one. There were Koranko pineapple, Safo pineapple. All of them have collapsed. All of them.
This is the guy today working in Ghana and telling you, I want to come and change Ghana. Maybe the agriculture. This crazy guy. He sat on national television to say, if you're a Ghanaian, now to a crowd when you discuss with your family, you're a fool. This guy used these words. Near any party Ghana say, Canada, Japan also be the president. This guy is mentally not all right. Why should anybody sit in Ghana and say, Canada, Japan, the Myansa? Or TV so say, because the moment you make such a statement, you are telling all farmers in Ghana, na say ekuafo na obekọ mo na so aka kire mo say monto aba mame abuofunu saa na yede kikire man. How can you be a leader? How can you govern? How can you call yourself say you want to lead me? Abra o ka kire me papa me na nanom omo ye ekuafo so omo ye nkwasiafo for choosing farming. Are you kidding me? Na you down to Ghana. Na amanfo to say I we mu die ye nka o masem adenti omo MPP munti Kevin Taylor di atam papa we to di Ghana for atarumanti. Say if you want to get into farming now to Accra and you have made money, you are a fool. If it had not, maybe it didn't go well for you. Maybe it didn't go well for people you know. But some people on my livelihood through farming on the baby moduno. And for course make this general statement. Na yada hote party muma ni pebi to work say I Canada Japan be the president or aboa benso. Now, there's something I want us to talk about. Media announcement me catch them de bia me ka monte. Charles Bisu oyewi. Charles Bisu in any serious country or say jailing and oko takrade me say takrade for. See, when you go to takrade today, Charles Bisu a chase camera radio stations and oko Charles Bisu quality radio so this is where Sky, Jolly Breakfast, Charles Bisu. Now Osako Hifa, another radio station. One day, Onya wonto onuso ba Hifa, Connect FM. Ufriwa, no asaba Hifa, no asaba the next radio. Yensom enkwasiade. The media, they are entertaining criminals. Charles Bisu, nanka isi and the credits and competent radio so kasama ni party. Charles Bisu is a thief, is a criminal. Adentia, Charles Bisu akọ sika. Emende ya pese mani ko di MP wo keten on free ho. Inti e was media no mo takra the Western region no. The same media na Western region na. Yes say takra di fonsuo. Yes say omun sase. Yes say omu kwaye no. Omun dedicated time to speak on it for the government to act to. The same stupid media have made way to be keeping Charles Bisu on their network to do what? Convince Takrade for say a real comfort Charles Bisu we. Or no, they also be the katanu for him. See how stupid we are. You see where the media they have taken us to? Where on earth will Charles Bisu be sitting on TV today in the Western region saying say or no is qualified to lead people in the Western region? Now, na downfall mirekudu kano krampuno. When the guy say he deserved to be an MP. And this is what the media, they've been doing. That's what they do. They always cook criminals and they give it to people as diamonds. More President Otesono, today, you all know Sekou Fuado is one of the most daftest individual on earth. Afemunya we Sekou Fuado na adwene deep sa. Mabe hu se bawomiana na mososo so sana we joker. Alankono chiramanten or timid onye proactive. Canada Japan mental patience. These people cannot lead you people. And that is what they keep doing. That is what they keep doing. Into a criminal like Charles Bisu, Kotakra de Wakoshe, no see TV so, see radio so. The media in the Western region today, Ghana Resource send a few Western region. Or you'll send you to. Oba a good year send you to no Western region. Resources a free Western region. Western region level of development. The media don't see it fit to you make that their main topic and say this is our agenda. until we see massive infrastructure development, until we see massive employment, until we see, say, the resources that is being taken away from the Western region, we are getting some benefit from it. We will not stop speaking. We will make it our morning shows. All media houses, no, they don't care about that. Majority of the people sitting on radios in Western region, they are not from Western region. That is the biggest problem. Our Ghana media, so over Western region, Omo Western region radios no so bebre no omo free Western region enti they hear Western region for no hear omo. And those who are also from the Western region, they have become so stupid to the point they think, say, because they are part of a political party, party in Yakura, they have to use their platform to still make sure party, air power. That is where we are. That's why we are here today. Now, me radio station. At then as some Juma, make us a Charles Bisu met in an interview. As we speak, Charles Bisu, special prosecutor, arresting or a criminal. Charles Bisu, we saw Charles Bisu taking money. Charles Bisu, obeying the corrupt activities of Charles Bisu. A cropa be an answer for the anima, and Charles Bisu or the jail. So why should the media be preparing Charles Bisu? Say Ombre Katan constituency, no Ombre contested. A Krobianka body tributo. Why? You led a group of people to destroy forests in the Western region, taking money personally. Where the nipenim, where the inconfornim among the excavators, abe say or Western region. Yeah, any Western region as I could besi radio to say, Kikan Samnian Sama Undia, so near Yankwasiafuana. Are we stupid? And you get all these people every morning, they sit on radio and pretend as if say, Omo Muti Omune Jimmy. Inti jolly breakfast. Charles Bisu Metraho, Omokekan Kwasiasem. When you go to the Western region, about 90% of radio presenters and TV presenters, they are not from there. They don't care. But what now will come no cranacha Western region for? I know Mujin say yataomo. But say about 90% of radio hosts, TV broadcast for Mugu Western region, omun free krom ho. Into Mokwain, Munsio. Bibia SL or Western region, they don't care. They came to do business. Western region, it is because of the media in the Western region. The media. Omama enkofobi from Krum, Abebi radio Western region. And Omasi some Krum for Abeguso, and Omu misleading Westerners. Oko Western regional radio stations in your MPP for dia and almost say chrono almost around a pa no more the omuko for beguso no more Western region for no tro no more so the Jimmy tie. That's why Western region I no na ka den obabesi ase beka say Charles Bisu brana ye ni wundi nkomo. Charles Bisu is a thief adentia because we hear Juma MPP station in T Sky FM bar Takrade yende kwasi ade no moto no mo ye. Omo impact has not been felt in Takrade and the rest of the radio stations. Omo impact has not been felt. The omni man say yankoye eye jamboree, yama fancy for mbesa, yanko sponsor ansa. They don't do anything positive to help Western region Takrade. Oil City, it looks like a dumpster. I just a baller so. Oil City. Today, you saw news like this. People in Shama, people at Shama, they are demonstrating. Go to Shama, go look at their streets. And you still have radio stations. People sitting on radio, sitting on TVs in Takrade and pretending as if some Ghana nyansen. So what's your importance? MPP for be radio Takrade ni edi Jimmy Takrade for. Adeya ye de CPP for JJ Rollins bebo ye ofui JJ Rollins wo wuko o papa na o se JJ Rollins bebo no wentumi mpon bia na no se na JJ Rollins gina ho wagimi nti o ma wadwene mbafie na onto aba edi mpunto bebra unti JJ Rollins na o de to ye JJ Rollins we di 35 and the only 1000 Ghana da ho adeya Jimmy na ye o you need to sit and analyze issues yani Takrade for ni bi ye Jimmy Ghana problem ni nyina majority free Takrade. Any Western region, in particular, the whole region. Jimmy, we don't want to understand the say your power to make nyomana ye free assassin so no ebeboaye ye ntiasie You people in the Western region, more any eye mohemfo, you people have the power to make sure some mukura than it is Johannesburg. You have the power. But this is the case, I am for your politics. A chromoma for so to yeah, the CPP for Rollins Baboya, Rollins in Pohunida. O papa no babo Rollins no, Ubusa papa said didn't a bona, Rollins bona, all to me country because no a crop for. Then you sit there, 35 years, unye juma, 40 years, unye juma. What was I and a Rollins babu, Jimmy, small boys are, imagine ye jumano, and they are living good. Now do Jimmy to also be town, or be in town, make the right decision, vote wisely. Obi ba takrade be ye port maw senka port no anka mama nipa no to aso na ko bie mu yi a kan nipa dodo adwuma be fa ade bia wo takrade bia ndis na ye ma mo enso sebio takrade for dodo ne to de da ho tie jimi mu ye de ye CPP for and a Rollins be boye and amudi ebi mudi mu jimi gu o bo hu se bia takrade aye time Jogate be ye Katan constituency MP almost 20 years ni e kwan po ebi ni ho kwase ade AstroTurf. What is AstroTurf going to do for you? Upe juma etibeti oba school fees upe juma etimi ahwa ho a kwase bi so wabe AstroTurf ye de frupan ekobobo. If we are the best come from the west. The west come from the west. As we speak today, the west, it comes from the west. And the papa bien free one by. If you say yen ni padodo ne egu e takrade no yen pa de pa ya dani nkurase for. Young men are getting on ships to travel overseas. You think they like it? You say fair. Say ship abesiwo at night. No ma for gari, no for sugar, no ma for corner baby. Ne ko ibia tu so. You say Jimiana. Mo ti kromo mo nto aba edim punto beba mani penye adwuma no. Ye ti kromo na nkwasiade ene ye CPP before and a JJ Rollins time. JJ Rollins time okay. JJ Rollins da. Aina go share JJ Rollins. MPP for about power. J.A. Kufuadwin Boninti, Oba also be BBF no reconciliation. Now, Jane say, a man for be better because JJ, na me jina hono bo obi tuo, obi antuma anka. O monkwasi ade amoyere, and then aboye nyina yeso no. MPP for we Adwin Boni, omdi J.A. Kufuadwin Boni. Omo ba ya no mo Jane say they can use the people against JJ Rollins for people to say yenkuno, mo yanko chini yanko body tuo, erichina Kufuo be reconciliation. What was the benefit of reconciliation? Nothing. The agenda behind reconciliation was that you're creating more enemies for JJ Rollins. Send a better yeni akamfo trim titru yeni asantifo trim nyanka se JJ Rollins e nipa bonini enti ye de sabio odi o the toilet man say ndiko ebedi if you say MPP for no. Nobody was able to come on national television to say JJ Rollins, you held the gun at my father's head. Obi entuma kebi Ghana. In sem keka atesem. Intende ati takrari girls omuwuye yeti hey nipa ye bo mutu otechiman ye betrana ka se Kufuor de ne ku omo ebe ode obeka se da bi na ban enso na oni hobi adentina JJ Rollins time ye se JJ soja ban atsem bi esi Ghana bia JJ na ye aden ye yusu ya adwene kakra aden ya ma nipa bi agimi esa JJ Rollins ba kro Kumasi JJ Rollins ba kro takrade JJ Rollins ba kro na Vrongo JJ Rollins ba kro Tamale JJ no danso JJ Rollins ba ko mo ye nipa bonefo Munye ni papa anything ya waha. Inti MPP no, they thrive on this kind of dirty mentality and ideology. Kufoba na do reconciliation. The ideology was that Yama Nipana Agnes Sanko back. Now they hate JJ no. They hate for PNDC no. It should come back again. Kufuor came to rekindle that hate for JJ Rollins for no reason. And it's not like JJ Rollins on Kufuor because Kufuor basically set him up for people to kill him. That is what Kufuor was doing. Kufuor was setting JJ up for the system to kill JJ Rollins. He was just waiting for somebody to come up and say, yes, I was standing there and JJ Rollins and his friend came to my mother's house and we were there and JJ pulled a gun and he shot my father in the head. And no nana Kufuor pay. He never got it. And I yene takrade for ye jiminti ye mubino yene westerners yene tak hunter for ebimu ye jiminti. We are holding on to this dirty politics. We are holding on to this dirty politics. And then the abrabo and the sebio achimfo bi krampo mambo bra o Ghana no oma beje masase na boso say to megudie e mamodo bokwase ate oma a fool like Charles Bisu is still working on radio say or person di a hunter for so or person di western region for so ye jimi Tribalism. Ogo campus Kevin and pass and to force them. Me say, Obian does and to phone chemu, or two for nana me pia on anamedo. But I will also not allow anybody to use their tribe to intimidate any tribe in Ghana. And the obedimatem and family. Me my tribe beer overshadow any tribe in Ghana. Yenya ni pabako. Oya Krobonio, oya Santinio, oya Fantinio, oya Navrongonio, oya Sisa, oya Bako. Me my tribe be yes or superior than any tribe in Ghana. Mabu bottom. Why not tell why Ghana? Nobody is extraordinary than anybody. No tribe is powerful. Yenina ya pet. Yenina na nanumu uye. Yenina na nanumu na umoja guye ni digital Ghana. Kwa siebia na nancha obia. If you are not ready to develop, I'm ready to say I say not to follow be developer. You will speak sense to them. You be bomo mo tumpon mabu bodam. Ya metna Ghana will be a mesho be asu be mo. Ya metna Ghana be Emma nipa kobi ma enya ma adwene nya omo say omo su chan obi a Ghana. No tribe is bigger than any tribe in Ghana. Me say me yi otwe me yi adwa. No fucking tribe is bigger than any tribe. All tribes are the same. Men mo bim peje na beti. Sa utu fie ne hwahwa wanka so asem. Utu fie na wankofo wanka so busuafo ya nana ke wow problem. But memma wa adwene nya wo say, utu papa dem na ye peje wa beti no, kire se obi papa dem, da bi ye nyina ye papa fie di Ghana. Obia na wuye. Obia wa history. Obia wa record. Obia ka ho ene kire Ghana. Ekuo bia ni Ghana so che ekuo bia. So it is a fact. You have the right to believe in your tribe. I have no problem with you. Makachiremu, I'll always be proud to be a Fanti man. I'll always be proud to be an Eve. I am proud. Because mami auneni, mbapa ya Fantini. Obi o Dagatini should be proud. Obi o Salani should be proud. Asantini should be proud to be an Ashanti. Eye Kroboni, but nobody should think in Ghana. Mema Ofuibia in Ghana think said they are bigger than anybody. Nobody. No tribe and no chief is bigger than anybody. Yenyina eti Ghana nim. Yenyina embra nwase embra ene die so. The 1992 constitution was not written for some group. It was written to govern the Republic of Ghana. Mema buo bi nyana adwene so so chan obi. Why na so chan obi wa ha? Nobody is bigger than anybody. Inti ane na muntumi nyimfiri mutirimu dia. Yani mse dia ntwem obi a o. We don't give a hoot. We got tax out here, the same thing I mean as tia. I quite now faso no, and no I've been a dagati in the faso, and no I've been a frafran in the faso, and no I've been a fantinia when near Santini faso. Man, ya wa agnes are also chow in no. Man when an Indian agents also chow. Nobody is bigger than anybody. We should all live as one people. The foolishness is too much. Kwasiadini atina wa bedru hane. Nipa begin say we have to accept. Say omudia yenka omasem. He Ghana no one papa dia. Ghana does not belong to anybody. I'm saying here, be proud of your tribe. Be proud. Memo be from the tribe. Now we are frafrenia found sabob we are frafreni. We are Dagatinia. Jina baby akaso we are Dagatini. We are Santinia. Be proud. So we are Santini. We are Unenia. Be proud. We are Fantinia. But don't ever think say you are better than the other tribe. Then to enter Trimuda. You can be better in your own home. We share tribe before. Obesa ofilise, omufilise, and they wawa lie. But a bad Ghana there, no fool should think they are bigger than anybody. Nobody. I'm telling you. This is what my team they are sending me. The owner of Sky Power FM is an MPP man. Thank you, Mr. P. I'm going to read this. I'll read everything, Mr. P. In fact, it's the only station Ekufuor speaks on when he goes to Western Region. The owner, Wilson Arthur, is the DC of Wassa East and was NPP parliamentary candidate for Wassa East in 2020. OB of Asempa used to work at Sky. Sky Power is basically an MPP station in Takoradi. All constituencies within the Sekondi Takoradi metropolis are NPP seats. Sekondi, Esikado, Efie, Efionkwanta, Kwesimintim, Takoradi constituency are all held by NPP. But roads within Takoradi are one of the most terrible to drive on. Even the Sino Hydro interchange has halted. This is coming from my team. Yatatakrade na nkwasiade. Because MPP for be radio takrade. Sky. Sa Sky enye pono no mu yi no takrade. E dey educative program pa na sa Sky no omu ye mamu. Enye pono no mu yi. Because onani MPP ni into onye ready so obeboa e matakrade akoso ene yes takrade for no instead of us being smart no yaman kwasiafo we bi e de nkwasia radio nkitinkiti bi ene mo derail from our development asemfo akere enye kwasia bi sika na betuma ma mpuntu aba wo enye kwasia bi flag na be ma mpuntu aba wo enye kwasia bi ahantan wo fa wa adwini na da wutim no ma ne nya adwuma. There's something we need to do right now. So be proud of your tribe. Without due respect, we are Ghanaians, be proud. Every day I sit here and I try to speak Ga. Not because I am making fun and I say, it is because I always tell myself, I don't know school, I like the language. I would love to speak it. I can speak it. But it is stuck in my head. I'm proud to even speak 1 or 2 Ga. And every day I sit here and make 1 or 2 Gabina can 40 I'm happy. Why shouldn't they be proud of their tribe? Why shouldn't you Okoni? Why shouldn't be proud of your tongue and I say your dialect? We are Farafara. Why should you be scared to say something Farafreni? We are Dagatina. Why should you be scared? Why should you mingle with people and be scared to tell them where you are from? Nobody should be scared or should find it difficult in telling people, me say, so we are Santinia, Mobia so ya Santini, but my man in that would trim say also chain will be a. We are Fantinia, Mobia so ya Fantini, men fan two trimuda, so also chain will be a. The same as we are Sasalania. Be proud of Sasalani, but never think underestimate Infantini and Santinino. That is the message we are sending across. Let us all live in this country equally. Sankwasiadin of yedi free ha yedi yej we sankwasiadin ye twaso you're stopping it now. We need to stop this nonsense now. In Korano primary JSS, when they come home, parents, one country will be proud. When people ask you where you are from, don't go and say that my mother, we came to Kumasi or we came to Accra, so my mother didn't tell me we are from the northern region. No, tell your kids they are from Tumu. That is where the ancestors are from. That is where they hail from. If you cannot speak the language of Tumu people, you should be proud to let people know that is where your parents are from. You should always make sure people know where you are from. Do not underestimate people. Ufri Tumu, we are Sisalani, we are Dagombani. Do not underestimate another man or free Ebia Mamprusi. Just respect them. Sana we are Fantinia. Men disrespect Asantini. We are Santinia. Don't ever try to disrespect any tribe. That is the only way we can live here. Mama ni pebin to me kebe mpo mu free. Kwasia bi to me se obi na wo de na wo ya hunani abuofunu oyakotre na wo ya de ani. Ofu bi to me se obi nti untitwi abuofunu Ghana yenyina na katwi. Ha? Yenyina na katwi. Utimi se obi ni di nkomo na wo ya de ani. Oh na wo de won katwi abuofunu ya wo obi na mekatwi. Obi na meka hausa. Obi na nka sisala. We need to understand and respect each other. When you meet people and you're talking to them, only oh boss, into na kasabena also I can speak English. You speak, you move. You don't make him think say on teaching to nipa. Oba brochira Germany kwasiafo bebreguo. Oba UK bebreguo. Oba America bebreguo. Wan ka omkasa unye nipa moa na Ghana na yechichiri ma ekurubi ana ekuobi. Ghana yechichiri ma ekuobi. Say yakasi the Ghana ni siwo. Na ye yi tribe bia emwa omaboa their contribution our Ghana history mu meka sa tribe history. Ghana's history. Ye ka omwa ye chichiri Ghana no omo chro nyama omo chro nkrata omo chro national anthem omo chro pledge omo chro coat of arms draw coat of arms ye ka say ye yi obia tribe uji say wo tribe wom. De bia no pejo obeti o tribe no ebia oye chenchen hino bebi ote no if you say ebia one we mu na kokonye e na okoje akonwa bi eno nkire say o tribe na chichire Ghana ye wo mu a omo de omo contribution be chichire Ghana ene ye wo omo contribution chichire omo kuo omo chichire omo tribe e chichire omo nton enti momembre ho ase ye kasa dodo sebio no obi wa wonton mu anase owo tribe mu na obo no homodin a enkyere se nipa na chechire Ghana. There's a difference between people who came together, heroes who built nations, and we have people or heroes who build clans. Ebia wo de no busia anase enton e no mo de chechire ye efe so be ka ho asem ni nyina ka de abakosem ho na ye ka se ye be yiyim wana chiro national anthem wana gi independence wana gina yeso obusuan fo ka ho yeso wonton na wo bo no mo ka ho ehe na mo pie. Shut up mumbre mo ho ase na sa mo kasa na ntumi sesam bibia ye nyina ye free Ghana me akọ bedu metia me nchen obia e na obia so nchen me mo bodam mumia mo no ne nkasa. Now let's move forward. You be seeing the biwa. I'm be trimo. Trimo.
Lately niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything. Lately niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything. Lately niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything. Lately niggas be talking shit. Trash chaff about me. But I ain't give a damn about anything.
Ain't give a damn about anything. I who that accent no. O say krom sikeni no. Now, moment sia debu ha. A group be sorry wa Ghana, and this goes back to the Takrady issue and Americano. A group be sorry and omo echere bibia yenin koso. And this is a national discourse. This is a national discussion that we need to have. This is why this platform is very important. So me say one day krampuna who say Ghana no bibia o say kona say on ka ho. Now obi enya bochedo ntie me. The reason why in the Ghana in so tope na afa nipa in so bompe na nipa yam hihye omo Ghana in sase nyina se no, it's because nyama bi wo ha we don't pay attention. You know ti kroma haziai and amena okasa sisiai ye nipa be 30,000 and over omo sal omo anwunamemu omo ni MP. And so sal for no omo tua tax. Eye eto bi a ye gine Ghana bi omo tua bi. Eye bibi a ye bi ade ahokyere beto yesu bia ye gye omu sika ne bi. Enso yemusa wo se adenti na awonafo no sa salfo no omu de omu ni MP a enha obia. Adenti na enha obia. Adena yenya national conversation on it. Why is it not a problem? Because you cannot get up one day and say atoaba nipa omote bantama nipa 30,000 and toaba. It will not be normal. A better than national conversation. You better radio so esum abaya him abondia kese. Inta de na ye nuanom a omo so ye Ghana fo a omo ya wonafo a nipa 30,000 MPP abaya momanto aba adentina sebio enhaye. Why are we not worried? Why are we not pressing that this conversation should be had? Now Shade, now there's this group, they are telling us something we need to pay attention to. No to LI 2462, the regulation that permits mining in forest reserves. Group be sorry, I must say, I was a Ghana for you need daho. I was saying it daho if you say, Embrabia a year parliamentarians and our politicians air pass air fire con at the end of the day, yardinimba hono. Ebema a year yen sase ye kwaye no. Ya ma ye ni ankonwa ye ninti in the next few years no na asase no kwaye ni nyina akọ na sebio politics ni ade bia so obi hu nipa wo mu a na se sebio omu di dwirima omu beso mbeka we the kind of conversation as Ghanaians we need to be paying attention to. Mr. S, Mr. P, take care of people on Facebook and on YouTube. Block them, take them off. Now omu di asemi abeto abontene how government aban way afa koti kwan so ede omo power ene aban mu eye de omo betuma ye ade adane eye mmara bi a e favor eye omo nkofo ne nkofo bi a omo tu sika kokko wo Ghana. Na me ya me ani anda ho na enyina yankasa entia this LI 2462 some kind of order be a parliament di omo nsaka asesa mre bi a samra no Ekufuado enche obewu Bawumia enche obewu omo amudi di enim nya Kennedy Japan nyina enche obewu omo nyina bewu ebeka yene na yene na problem no eba beda yeso. Now me be kire wade bi, pay attention, it's very important. When ye asemi efa nipa ba ko pe ho efa the whole Ghana ho. Now follow me, I'm going to read this. Ushe this, I'm say our forest, our future, their prosperity. No much bibi, I'm say in November 2022, a new legal instrument, LI 2462, that is the Environmental Protection, that you can also call it the Mining in Forest Reserves Regulations, was quietly passed. Civil society only became aware of this clandestine action by the EPA and government in March 2023. Almost say, afia 2022 no. Emrabia your friend LI 2462. Sebio efa ye gudia ewo asase ase ene sebio ye nkwaye no parliament pass emrabia emra no sebio nipa dodo no yadwene ankoso na 2022 ene parliament pass samra no na uhwe mu pa na samra no mo pass ye no civil societies sebio omo di omo ho eka Ghana ho nsem se ne be ya nyoma be koye akyerekere wadwene akere ban ne ade no omo adwene be si so afiwe mu na de hu wo mu ni se manchi ya na sebio nipa dodo amodwene Ghana ho ene ye kwaye ene ye gudie wa asase so adwene be si hu no manchi ya 2022 ena parliament passes amra bi na emra no de emra momenko enim na yenkenkan bibi a mekire made bi the dangers mo western region muntie me na monhwe me Charles Bisi Kronfo na modidi na chi no mrekudu ka mo awifo na omo se mo nsas no muntie. Now, when you go to the next page of this document, I will say, while in 2018, environmental guidelines for mining in production forest reserves in Ghana that preceded the LI allowed a maximum of 2% of the production areas of forest reserves to be mined. Now, the new regulation have no such restrictions. Consequently, after the LI was passed, mining permits covering large portions of forest reserves have been granted, including Nkrabia, Boyne, Tano, Anwiaso East and Tano Anwia. Now, what they are trying to say is in 2008, na Mrabi 2018, na Mrabi dawa ekire say u enya license say ye de asasuwe amount. Say asase no sebio kodiso anase koye mining was so you find legitimate mining. And I say, kotu egudie waswa. Na Ghana mremu no, ekisha say, asasiri de ama ono, uyi emu be 2%. Sa asasiri de ama ono, uchichem edua, emu mienu no, adia also make sure say, wa bossa kwaya no ho, diyan bain. Also tia say, diye ubeye mining ne kura waso no sa 8 na obey mining waso no uria elsa uria reforestation and I say o sa duan nua wasase no so sa wo ye legitimate mining na ba na imremu no e wo say about 2% of asase e de be ma no sa asase ni na 10 plotter at least 2 plot there e wo say edisa won de unsaka adentra e wo say e asase a e krogin a sebio emnoma ene sebio nnua ene asase no enso ebetumi a reserve ne ho ete se ebebo ekuro no ho bra nti even though no ya mawo asase du no e o senka mienu de edi se odon saka na nkan wotwe na obeyeso adwuma no sa wotwe no so sa yeso adwuma na wasa ye den wasa abo ho ban sa wotu edua e o sa wosa dua nnua hyem 2018 na emrank da ho no enso ye no ka sei and then nipa bi dudu no mining na mining no mo ye no asase ne 10 plotter omo twa 10 plot ni nyina na omo say 10 plot ni nyina omo wia omo nsan ya asase ni ye emresha say senke ma asase 10 plotter e was set 2 plots no 2 plots no e wo se utumi gya na eno ye quiet kronkron a sebio eno no na emmoa na mo nsase no so ne ade no ye ka bi ecosystem sebia enoma ene ekwaye mummoa so omo so betumi asa aden reproduce na omo so sebio omo asa generate another form of ecosystem a ebetumi aboa ama esebe ye nkwaye no egina. Now so uko wenima say the 2018 environmental guidelines excluded globally significant biodiversity areas, that's the GSBAs, such as Tano Offin and Etiwa rainforest reserves from any mining operations. Say 2018 environmental guidelines, no. Now in Brebi Dawa 2018, Imran da want to say, Oba eye ewiasia ekrobia no so no ye obibia ye frɛ no eye biodiversity areas sa baby no sebio ewiase nyina be hu sɛ ɔman bia so no ye wo kwaye bi wo hɔ a sebio eye kwaye kronkron ye mfa ye nsanka adekodie ntien ne sɛ sa kwaye no ayana nsuo wom eye emmoa dodo no wom sebio eye kwaye a eboa na esave eye ewia no bi efre bi ozone layer sɛ ne be ya insutokra no sebia be kyerɛ sɛnea emmoa eye enoma ene eye nkrantie ene antelopes edi ene antwen mo no omo so betumi anya omo ho ema ya sebio ye nsase no etumi nya ne ho. Na from 2018 no ebesin de no samra no uko bebi ti se Tano Offin ene eye Etiwa rainforest na reserves na nkeni si ade nsaka Sanyo de nko sans no nkosi yi nsafiri ho eni senkema obia kwan ema de ko sa eye area from the Tano Offin and Etiwa rainforest reserve no. Na utie de ekos no mo say under the new LI Parliament 2022 omo shemre bia sebi oye nyina ya adwene anko ho. Omo say under the new LI, however, the president can approve mining in these uniquely critical areas if it is in the national interest. Before Parliament samra we are aya embra huhu ayenim no. Before that no, na sa kwaye no, ukobebi to say Etiwa aya Tano Offin ene Etiwa range forest reserve na nkeni sa odon saka kra. Anse ne Kufuor aban eba power no. Eho ne de na eye no go area. Ye ntu forest no, ye nya mining wo ho. Eho de ya jatum say wiase nyina jatum say Ghana you can say eco diversity ensas no ye kwaye no ehɔ na ne furuma se ehɔ na sebio insudodo ene kwaye mu nampa ene ade ye hɔ na ehye enti ye mfa ye nsanka nanso 2018 ya Kufuor aban baaye ena omode den omode krata bi ba parliament say eye sa kwaye no sa nkwaye na ɛwɔ Ghana ye mfa ye nsanka Sankwaya na ye nananum jato a eni se ye mining wo so no omo be se mra no de omo se mra nim no se sankwaya ne de se president who se ye de ensaka na ebeboa Ghana e wo se ye de ensaka e wo se ye de ensaka inte Kufuor aban de omo nsa hye krata se president na adwenim ohun ni se Etiwa Tano Offin sa kwaye no na adwenim no ekire ne se ye de ensaka na de mfaso be bre Ghana o se ye de ensaka omudi hyem se president no ho kwan se ode ne nsa ebe hye krata se obi nko ho e de se chema wontumi enkotu eye my bauxite and onkotu gold ho. Inti 2018 Kufuor mobile no ena almost samranim ena mka so oh ekwaya na mo se me mfa nsanka no obi eri wo so de nsaka no Kufuor aban ne bae no almost samranim kakra president na adwenim no so ordinary to form no hu se we de ye de nsaka ne ekotu eye diamond wo ho na se de mfaso bebre oman na e wo se yetu sebio emfa ho ne asase no ene kwaye no emmo ebeboa Ghana ende ene daachi inti Kufuor aban no ebae no enom do monsa ebe hye krata se president betuma tena jubilee house akase chema wontumi ko Etiwa wuram na tu eye galamsey efri se ono na adwenimu no ebeboa Ghana na ukọ enim am say it appears this relates directly to government bauxite mining plans for these two reserves. And I say, almost someone say, krate ya abinding in Sasha Asia, Kufuor abinding in Sasha Asia no. Ni nyina no, adekudie nti omuka se Kufuor betima ma obi akotu eye egudie wo saa ensase a sebio ye nananom ewiase nyina agye atum se Ghana de mamomfam nsanka efiri se eba mokwaya mafuruma eno omo se omo hu ni se eye bauxite nti ena nanado danko Kufuor ede emra ebefa parliament ebefa ye kon ho ekɔhye se na adwiri mu no opese chema wontumi kɔ okotu bauxite a obetumi aka se onkonkotu bauxite efi se na adwiri mu no ebeboa Ghana na ukɔ wanim a say netie. While the LI procedures for minerals prospecting currently banned in all forest reserves, a very strict, those for mining are not. Sorry. While the LI procedures for minerals prospecting currently banned in all forest reserves are very strict, those for mining are not. Say, and the mineral kaso organi, eba bibi to say, makwaji asase, me pese me kwaye bibi a friend prospecting. Na prospecting ebi ana so amefo kasa na no edin kakra. Prospecting nyina ne say, oh, maba eye otumfo say tutuo. Maba otumfo abe prasa asese me pese me beye de legitimate mining enye legal am say. Inti say me ba otumfo na ase no tuka so asase ne da obakọ Minerals Commission omo no mo hwe nsase so ne egudie so omo no beye nkrata. Inti otumfo abepa ne nsa no wakọ Minerals Commission. Na mo so asase we de ye fra bibi prospecting. First no ansa na obe start etu egudie wa asase do so okoso na wa de o de machine akosi sisi no say okay asase we no aha say me diko from 30 feet gold wa ha aha say me diko from 200 ansa na me nsaka gold inti me tu ahwea no wa ha me de ba be gu ha if you say aha gold de enya de me nsa be ka ntem inti aha say no na metu gold na free me wia na ma start edua nua free ha inti friend prospecting o hwe bebia gold no wo pa se na be ya o tu egudie na wo be hu sibia asase no kura no wo be kura asase no inti friend bibi prospecting ti ase prospecting license and your mining license. Now, almost say, as I say, a be a friend prospecting license. No, you come a bini Ghana, who need right to go get prospecting license under a Kufuor buying. Now, sir, Osha dear Kona omu tu a good dear no ewo, baby to say it what any forest akasia na yasimo bianfan and sanke Kufuor some form sankano. Omu nyina at the end of the day no say omu to a good year. That means to say omu ni prospecting. That means they are actually mining. You cannot mine without prospecting. You need a prospecting license before you can mine. That means to say, and the Ghana tia you the ban auto prospecting, so no nobody has the right to mine. It say also be here any new mining will be. That means to say that person was given a prospecting license. That's a nipa also as we speak, you know, prospecting license has been banned. That means every mining you see in those forests, you know, they are illegal mining because you cannot mine or you cannot mine with a prospecting license. You need a mining license. That means nipa na skip prospecting, no, and you more mining license and no more mining was so. Now, available evidence suggests that mining companies are going directly for full mining leases to access the reserves without initial prospecting. Almost say information say mining companies and the Menoka say it's well forest near the Omugumna almost say a ye quiet no and the Kufuor's direction. No. Mining companies where they don't have prospecting license. If you say, as we speak, there's a ban on their giving lease and I say prospecting license. So it means they have been given license to mine. It means some could have prospecting license that they are mining even with prospecting license, and some of them don't even have mining license. Uku enima almost say, is this legal? And does this mean they will be prospecting under a mining lease? Omobusa say, na sebio eyamra kwen mu ana eye den na odi eye prospecting license mining. How can you be mining with prospecting license? Because you can only mine with mining license. You should also make sure say you prospect before you mine. You cannot mine without having a prospecting license. So what we are talking about here, no, is it legal for people to be mining with prospecting license? As we speak, no prospecting license is being given out. So how is this possible? Menawoka say South Forest, Virgin Forest, yeah. Answer the Kufuor be the president, not president Abako, John Mahama, Atta Mills, Jadi and Obiasa me and Sanka, Aden the Kufuor don't qua bresso dear. Yes, a president na Jumuno. So when you say a beye say, Sakwa and Yenchengu, say Bebwa Ghana, El Quine Besso. Yanko. Now, when you go to the 5th point, under the LI ni Mrana Sebio Omokoshe 2022 Omanka Huasamanchre underground quiet no. Under the LI, a minerals right holder is required to establish and manage an area at least 3 times the size of the mining concession as a biodiversity offset. You see, under LI we no, I was saying de asase ma se asase we se bi wenya ho nkrata e wo se utu egudie wo so a I was saying ka asase ne part bi e be 3 times no I was saying ka also make sure say e ho de wa bon ho ban why dey wa bo sa kwaya na e wo asase ne mu ban now anymore say communities need to be very wary because this will affect their lands. There is also no firm requirement for forest restoration. A minerals right holder can instead offset reclamation by establishing a plantation of at least 3 times the impact area. Again, communities be wary. Now, sa LI fufro by the aben say emrana nka wose omo mutu egudie disupa na chenchene no se sia ne mrana emu ago. Se se obi betuma abakwayem abetu kwaye ni nyina se obekata amana no so asedua nnua emakwaye na sa abegina bebiegina no omo emra fufro we ensi omo pise omo nye. Sebio eye inkuro a ebemben saa bebi a yetu agudie we no sebio de ose nkomo bo eye mining companies no eye edibo inkuro no ho ban omo nsuo omo kwaye make sure se ensase no dodo no de ansa na nka omo firi ho no kra no ya bo ho ban nyina no ose nka mra we hwe omo no mra we agumu amomo into ometumi aba yeden abese asase no asase eye virgin forest no mo wi a trom into omo catch eye inkuro no eye sebio inkurase no ene ahemfo no se ade we na yen kasa ho no ehu efri se ene obia betuma tiasi kwayem na wase kwaye ni nyina because emra na ekufu ado aban na behye no samra no enhye omo keten se e woso omo kata mena so e woso omo dia nnua e woso omo make sure se asase e de ma omo no sa asase se ne omo behu no e wo se sebio omo dane omo ha eye se de tia inti omo ka se ade we ehu yenko enim. Now, when you go to the number 6, all right. I know, Mr. S, I'll do that. Now, when you go to number 6, it says this. Even before LI 2462, large swaths of the FR, that's the forest reserves, far beyond the 2% restriction were licensed for mining. But government remains silent on forest damage by license holders and blames only galamseyers. Now, almost a emrafu froya ekufuado abang ebe share 2022 one country obiano. Ushem ye pana. Eye emra chinchini a esha mo se ankasebio asase eye kwaye eye obibese virgin forest na ye bon ho bra na sebio emu be 2% anka wo se eye mining companies no e bon ho bra no sa wohwem ye pa eye ensase no sebio emra no agum to the point say either small scale miners, illegal miners or large scale mining companies no what is happening and they say ensase ne say na ade ehun ne say so obusa ban ne say aden ansase we yentumi mbɔ ho ban a de omo kan ne som de ahye galam say nanso wohwem yie pa eye those we call registered or mining companies omo so mo registered omo mom pa na edi sabro no de bia no busa ban ne say na yeden ansase we nyina yetwa gu a sebio ansase na say ban so e galam say omo hwehwemu ne kire say ban boa enye galam say nko a na say ansase no sebio mining companies are omakoshe kutikwa bia ka se ye registered mining company ye big mining company dodo no na omo sensase no efri se omo sensase ne wi a sika nka oso omo di hyem na omo di siesie nsase no omo mpese omo be yenti omo wi a no de akoshe eye galamsefo into almost sense as you so where the anya ni o galamsey fo bi na be efri say so mutu agudie no asase so wia aya asase sie no esika we hear pass out be na omo pese mo be ye nti omo wi na de akose de eye galamsey fo na omo say eye airline eye mra Ekufuado aban pass ya sebio ye mo pass mra emu omre se na be ma nipa be nya ho kwan edi Ghana dwirim no eno na akofa nyoma we nyina ba efri say mbrana na ho dada no se nke sa mbrana na nka ye chinchini se eye forest reserve we eni se nka obi ewura hokora kotu eye egudi a anka obi ampo enya ho kwan se obekwa kodi sa adwuma no na emom aban no agomra nim nti ama nipa bi a sebio kakra wo mu nsem a omo ye bad mining ana illegal mining in the name of small scale mining no omo kodi dwuma na no de abehye galamsey fo. Now so ko enim a omo say government states of the nation's forest government's State of the Nation Forest Reserve 2nd May showed that 49.54% of this forest reserve or FR has been destroyed. Abana nenumasem May 2nd ya no kan abani kachre Ghana for say, and it was through the minister Sabola Bujina Pomikaipa and the Ekufuado aban atuoma mutu aka say Ghana ye kwaye no Ghana kwaye wo Ghana nyina no after omo passes amra we no omo dane omo ho abeka kire say Ghana kwaye wo Ghana no uchemu eye mienu a efa asay yakasa 49.4% technically 50%. And the Ekufuado aban after omo pass law we egu mrem ema nipa mu to be any mining company say wuntumi mutumi ra etiwa forest any other NPP galamsey gabi osochoda kone nkofo ra eye etiwa forest eco 2 bauxite eco 2 gold no almost Daniel omo meka kire say Ghana kwaye no ende uyi mu na uche kwaye mu eye oha na uche mu mienu a eye oha nchiche mu eduonu eye 50% no eye galamsey and I say mining companies are omundimraso asay asase no inti Ghana yeti sisi ano and the Ekufuado MPP regime in less than 7 years no ya sase no sana asay kra sesi ade omo de akwa akodum pempensuo bi a ya ama ye ni ambre a ebedum pempensuo bi no asase krampa a yebenya so adua so eburo no ebi ni ho asemwe na hu ni sa no sa wuti krom na ese won sase won kwaye eye mining asay eye hanchichemu eduonu 50% na abaite so na wakwahye mra na wagun mra no ma ono ane party mu nipa ene the businessmen na mfo asase na hu say problem na wo problem unu ane kro because in the next 1 year and a half 50% we beko 60% ya nhwe ya by 2024 in sota yenya baby ntina wo Ghana by 2025 yenya anomampo se onamwiem by 2026 yenya eye enwura mu mwampo Ghana by 2027 na insutine a enam yekwayem na ebi ni ho last me bo pra river ne kireo uhu sibia pra na ye sansuo we nyina na nado danko Ekufuado aban ni MPP aban yensa ase etoso ana yedi yekua yedua koko wo so yedi ebo Ghana ho bra no under this regime in this short period omo be yemra agumrem ema omo hu nipa essence where you are some hear me pa. Now, their last point was that there is real concern that the LI 2462 will accelerate destruction of our already highly depleted forest estates. The Forest Commission must stop granting any forest entry permits for mining in forest reserves, while the Minerals Commission should immediately revoke all mining licenses in the reserves, beginning with those granted to irresponsible companies. The LI 2462 must also be revoked and replaced with an act that bans all mining in forest reserve. From the evidence, and in some of Wakano, the Omujina say, Eye Ekufuado aban, Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado abano, Eye Bibia Freno, licensing in our virgin forest. Etwa any forest amaboboso omunfa ni nyina embra eyetiawa yentwem ma obia license mani nwura eye sa virgin forest akesie biodiversity systems way forest reserves way emma obia enkotu eye de egudie omo asema mo de ka kire Ekufuado aban ne say so pese oje Ghana say Ekufuado aban we pese oboa Ghana yentwem may ma obia license say on to me wura forest sa forest we bi mu enkotu agudie sebio forest bebre ho eye dan na Ekufuado aban ko aba ehihye mra egu mrem ema nipa bi nya ho kwan ekọ eye ye forest rim ekotu agudie. Now the question here is, after all this, you ask yourself, Edian fa so pa na yenya free eye agudie na yetu no wom yetu o Ghana no. Oko ebi say Western region yetu agudie pa. Oko ebi say Ashanti region yetu agudie pa. Oba ebi to say eye other parts of the country yetu fango yetu bauxite. Those places no oko ha ehia no dose chen baby a yentu agudie. Baby a yetu fango oko ho to say Western region ehia joblessness. Eye bibi to say eye crime, any eye poverty, eye deficit in infrastructure. Uko such places are e krono sikana yetu free wono ebi nko ho. Na ntewe busa ho say egudi na yetu ebedu nne no nkro titru eye regions titru a yetu egudi oso no adenti no munya aso mfaso. Adenti na me na wo ka say regions mom na yetu engudie no omom pa na ebre ko Pristia ko takwa ko nsuayem ko boase ko eye ko baby a yesi etu Ghana egudie bia akwetia adentra. And they are sorry after all this caution no NPP are buying way say omoko baby a friend sal adentra almost say baby a friend all APO ho egudie and I say eye egudie wa sase no ase a Ekufuado aban say awonafo na sase no so no nipa 30,000 na omuni MP. Nipa 30,000 na MPP are buying through Godfrey Dame Ekufuado. I'm on man to abani bino. Nipa 30,000 na omutia tax and so omuni MP. Nipa 30,000 na 2020 yaka so omu ye mwa omuntumi ento aba enyi president no. Sa nipa 30,000 no omasa asase no egudi efre no all akopie ho. Na eba ne sen ade chinya MPP aban say sa egudie no omo pese omo ko ho no mukotu. Question ebusa ne say nipa omuti kronum a yambu omo so omo ye nipa omutia taxes omutia bibia enso yesi ye momo eye member of parliament no eye dan na sorry ende say ye ko ho akotu egudie e o masase so ye ko ho join news ko ho momentie ekromofo asema omoka.
4 communities from Central Kofi, Akpafo, Lolobi, and Bori have declared their intention not to allow government or any entity to mine iron ore deposits in these areas. Their concerns are born from what is currently happening in mining communities in Ghana, where water bodies are heavily polluted with other social and economic negative impacts of mining. For the residents, it is a no to mining from all fronts. The 4 communities have therefore formed an anti-iron ore mining committee to have a common voice to protect their communities and heritage. Emma Amuzu is one of the concerned women. As peasants, she says their livelihood, which is farming, would be jeopardized greatly.
We've seen what is happening in Ghana, especially Ashanti and other areas, the way the mining is destroying a lot of things. So here, the only job our parents do is farming. And then we have these beautiful mountains up here. If we allow them to come and mine here, then they will destroy our land, they will destroy our farming areas. We wouldn't have anything, any place to farm again. This is the main reason why we said no. We don't want, because we want the beautiful forest and the mountain to remain there as it was before our forefathers left. And so we are here, especially me, on behalf of the women, saying that no.
Samuel Tete is a metallurgical engineer and has 20 years mining industry experience and hails from the area. He provided some industry experience but wants government to engage communities so as to win their trust before providing any permits or licenses on mining in these areas.
As a technical person, a lot of stakeholder engagement is needed, where the communities will have to be told the bare truth. Looking at it in context, the benefit to the community in terms of social infrastructure. Maybe they will build schools, build roads, build hospitals. But the effect is that the community will be hungry. Their agriculture will be adversely affected. And the source of rainfall, drinking water, their sources of water all originate from these mountains. As soon as you disturb the land area, you expose the minerals to rain. So even if you tell the community you drill boreholes, have you looked at the effect of the pollution of surface mining into the underground water? Aside that, what will be the effect of dust, fugitive dust? If you breathe it in, what is the health effect of airborne diseases on the community? This is where I am coming from.
But why are residents in these areas not interested in developing their communities through mining? Here is Emma again.
What development are we seeing? We are not seeing any development. And for that matter, we cannot stand here today and say, yes, mining brings development. What development is it bringing in the Ashanti region, Western region, etc., etc.? We cannot allow anybody to come and destroy our forests and then our farms. If there is a development, we would have been seeing it already. Charity begins at home. And for that matter, we can't stand here now and believe any government that, yes, they will come and then mine here and then bring development. What sort of development, for heaven's sake?
Nana Olato is the Chidomhini for Central Kofi traditional area. For him, the destruction of their source of water through the mining activities is his concern. Peter Senu for Joy News.
Thank you, and this credit goes to Joy News for that coverage. So we are Unina Oshemia, Nanado Dankwe Kufuor and the MPP. They want to come and destroy the land there. Almost saying you are Santimemunina, Asantifo, almost pay. I'm going to be honest with you. Almost saying you are a Western region, almost okay. Asantin in him say, Galamsea say, Nensa singina, onim. Paramounts and our Paramount chiefs almost Santin in singing him say, Galamsea Chema won't to me yen MPP 4 year essay Santiasa say, Ominim, on some pay. Omumpan Komakasa. MPP Abande who said the next place to destroy, moi, ya mamu representative, our parliament. In the first place, you these Voltarians, the NPP government denied you a member of parliament. They have been taking taxes from you. They came to Accra and told Ghanaians that you people are idiots. You don't deserve to have a representation. The NPP government went to Accra and told Ghanaians, we can govern Ghana without you people, but as stupid as you people are, you have to pay taxes to Akufo-Addo. So even though he did not give you a member of parliament, he still insists that you people in the Volta region, the South people, you pay taxes to him. Now they have finished destroying the Ashanti region. They have finished destroying the Pra River. They have finished destroying the Western region. Now their next target before they leave power is to destroy the Volta region. So this all mining or all that they said they have found, the idea is that they want to come in and your little forest that you have protected in Ghana today, I can tell you for a fact that the only region that at the end of it you can say that their forests have been protected is only the Volta region. That is the only region that nobody has entered to mine gold. That is the only region that today holds what we call the heart when it comes to protecting our vegetation and protecting this country. The Volta region, the Voltarians have been able to make sure they protect their vegetation, they protect their forest, because they believe that their soul is in their forest. Today, these NPP criminals and goons, these stooges, these political insects, political pigs, they want to enter the Volta region. When you wanted an MP, they said you were fools, you didn't deserve an MP. When you were screaming that you needed somebody to speak for you in parliament, they say you are Voltarians, you are not Ghanaians. During election 2020, they sent soldiers there to beat you people up and said, you don't deserve to be part of us. They have said on countless occasions that you Voltarians are not Ghanaians. Today, they say they want to come to you They want to come into your forest. They want to come and destroy your forest, destroy your water, take your livelihood away, and promise you hospitals they could not even build for their own accounts. Who vote for them, no matter the kind of development they deprive them of. They are going to come and tell you they are going to build roads for you. Roads they could not build for their own stronghold. They are Ashantis who, no matter what, say they will vote for the MPP. Roads they did not construct for them. They will tell you that they are going to make sure infrastructure, they are going to employ you people. The same employment they could not give their own people who are the Ashantis. Today, they tell them they won't give them anything, but they still say they will vote for them. Voltarians, you should not be stupid. If it's for you people to put your lives on the line, if anybody dares, either that person dies first or you people die first. This is the only thing left for you people to protect. These people in power, they are envious of you people. The chiefs in the Volta region, with all due respect, majority of you should understand. Stop being greedy and come out and become one people with one voice to speak against this. Some of you are selfish and greedy. Some of the chiefs in the Volta region, you have allowed these foolish politicians to use you like rags. It's about time you protected your land. Protecting your land basically means protecting your generation. As you live in Ghana today, they are telling you you are not Ghanaians. If you allow them to enter your land and they wipe the land out, they will push you out of Ghana. You will not have lands to even cultivate anything on. You will not have lands called yours. They will come and tell you where is your land. It will be difficult for you to point to your land and say you own this. They will tell you you have no land here. You need to leave because you are not Ghanaian. They have targeted you for a very long time, Voltarians. And this is the final moment. They want to come in the way they have destroyed the Western region and destroyed the Ashanti region, destroyed their own people, the way they have destroyed their land, the way they have destroyed their water bodies, the way they have sent sicknesses to them. They want to carry the same thing on you people. I believe Voltarians and I believe in your intelligence and I believe in how you love your land and love your lives. It's about time you people came together to spit fire and tell these fools calling themselves politicians today. Because if they respected you guys, they would have given you a representative in parliament. They would have given you a member of parliament to speak for you. Because they wanted to deny you people development. Because they wanted to do this to you, they denied you a member of parliament. Do not allow these pigs. Do not allow these fools. Voltarians do not allow this disease of human beings who don't care about the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian. These fools want to come there and destroy your forest. They are ready and they have planned it and they want to execute it. The only way you can stop this madness is to stick together as one people and fight these tribal, foolish idiots calling themselves party in government. They don't care about you. If you're a Voltarian and you think the NPP cares about you, you are a fool. They don't even care about their own people in the Ashanti region. They have destroyed their water. If they cared about the people who gave them power, they wouldn't destroy their waters. They wouldn't destroy their farmland. They wouldn't destroy their cocoa. The people who gave them power, they are spat in their face. How much more you people, they think you are not even Ghanaians. I am young. What I can do here is to tell you the truth. They are coming. They are ready. They are willing to destroy you people. They are willing to take your forest from you. They are willing to destroy you people. It's about time you put your differences aside to fight this demon called NPP government. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo does not care about Voltarians. The NPP, that mad elephant, does not care about Voltarians. What they need is your all to destroy the younger generation, destroy your forest, destroy your lives. I am just a messenger. If you people fail to take this advice, you become slaves in your own home. After this short break, we will go straight and take care of the editorial of the day. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. State. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Where does even to start? So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen, please don't think that...
There's a price to pay for aloofness. There's a saying that for those who, I've forgotten what exactly it is, but for those who refuse to participate in governance or something, the price they pay is to be ruled by fools. You remember something like that? Today, there are bondholders who said, I don't do politics. Me, I'm neutral. I'm not NDC, I'm not MPP, I'm not what. You see, when the disaster came, today all of them have suddenly jumped up. And yes, I mean, these politicians, if you had participated, we probably would not be where we are. And so everybody must take an interest in how your nation is run. And so nobody should be apolitical. Because when the disaster comes, when the bus crashes, you are in that bus. And the chances of you losing your life is higher probably than the one who was driving. You've seen accidents where a vehicle crashes, the driver survives, the passengers die. Yeah, that's...
As I conclude, before I take my seat, I want to reiterate some of the other commitments I made to the people of Ghana on the campaign tour. I want you to remember them so that you can hold me accountable when I come into office. I will keep these promises when I assume office on January 7th, 2025, God willing. We will restore stability and inclusive growth in the economy, and we shall rejuvenate the almost collapsed banks and the financial sector. And this will involve sweeping reforms at the Bank of Ghana because the central bank itself has been a part of creating this problem. I'll create the foundation that will ensure that Ghana will never suffer such a deadly debt management program that threatens to send our elderly people holding government bonds to an early grave and wipe out the investments of the Ghanaian middle class. I'll prioritize local participation in the banking, financial, telecoms, mining, oil and gas, agriculture, manufacturing and construction sectors to generate more jobs for our youth. The Ghanaian young men and women we interact with on a daily basis and their colleagues in other African countries are simply tired of the jobless GDP figures. We will actively attract viable and serious private sector investors to partner government to invest in the productive sectors of this country for more jobs to be created. I will advocate strongly the return of investors who have left because of the poor management of this economy by NPP. This will involve an emphasis on agriculture and agribusiness and will have a strong focus on making Ghanaians own their own micro enterprises. I'll complete abandoned and ongoing projects instead of rushing to start new ones. It will involve an emphasis on agriculture and agribusiness and will have a strong focus on making Ghanaians own their own micro enterprises. I'll complete abandoned and ongoing projects instead of rushing to start new ones. I'll I'll complete abandoned and ongoing projects instead of rushing to start new ones. Prices. I'll complete abandoned and ongoing projects instead of rushing to start new ones. We will carry out an inventory of all hospitals, schools, electrification, water and road projects which have stalled or been abandoned, and we will make an annual budgetary allocation for their completion. Beyond the economic front, we will also be very strong on governance, because transparent and accountable governance at all levels remains an assured fuel that fires the socio-economic transformation of successful nations. In that regard, we will establish a governance advisory council to help improve political governance, curb corruption, and ensure the respect of human rights. This council will include representatives of civil society organizations, religious leaders, traditional leaders, and ordinary Ghanaians. And amongst others, they will be empowered to release a State of Governance in Ghana report every year. This report will guide governments in fine-tuning our good governance record. And as I said already, I'll run the leaders but most efficient government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. Government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And as I said already, I'll run the leaders but most efficient government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And as I said already, I'll run the leaders but most efficient government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And as I said already, I'll run the leaders but most efficient government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. We shall work with Parliament and all stakeholders to complete the Constitution review process and strengthen the separation of powers. Government procurement is recognized as a major source of corruption and misappropriation of public funds. We will therefore, among other measures, set up an independent value for money office to scrutinize all government procurements that are above a $5 million threshold or as shall be recommended by Parliament. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agents must come to an end on January 7, 2025. Have a $5 million threshold or as shall be recommended by Parliament. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agents must come to an end on January 7, 2025. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agents must come to an end on January 7, 2025. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agents must come to an end on January 7, 2025. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agents must come to an end on January 7, 2025. I'll also set up a commission of inquiry to investigate the matter of looted and stolen state lands. I'll also set up a commission of inquiry to investigate the matter of looted and stolen state lands. I'll also set up a commission of inquiry to investigate the matter of looted and stolen state lands. And the same commission will make recommendations for resolving the vexed issue of expropriated Gardangbe lands. And the same commission will make recommendations for resolving the vexed issue of expropriated Gardangbe lands. And to deepen our democracy, the fourth estate of the realm, the media must also be given a conducive and collaborative atmosphere to operate as the fourth power that they ought to be, without threats, harassment, and assassinations. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale and assassinations. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale. And the perpetrators shall surely be brought to book. We are starting off in earnest, and I'll be outlining other policies and strategies in the course of the 2024 campaign and also in our 2024 manifesto conversations. Let me emphasize that Ghana is in this severe and acute financial distress with suffocating levels of unemployment due to the reckless mismanagement of the economy by the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government.
So if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you are a fool. If you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you are a fool. If you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you are a fool. If you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you are a fool. If you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you are a fool.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct. So if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in your currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But if the exchange rate moves, you cannot jump to that conclusion that the fundamentals...
Why I see this? Why I compare these people to John Mahama? Compare these things. Why I compare these two idiots to John Mahama? And yet Jimmy as a people, some of us do we have to even be talking about MPP and NDC the same? How can you make such vague statement? Say you are tribe ni Jimmy na adokure bi mu a then I'll compare Baumia and Kennedy Japan Motu Alan Mutu John Maha. How can you do that? How do you sit and make that comparison? Say me Kennedy Japan better to Mahama ho. Me Baumia better to Mahama ho. Alan Cash me you know what I ase. Omu wia omu din kwaya se no wia na penyine no so called meeting
of the financial architecture of the world. Because without that reform, the dreams and the objectives that we have to address our challenges will not be realized. And those reforms need to touch on a whole range of issues. Mr. Mo Ibrahim touched on a whole range of issues. Mr. Mo Ibrahim yesterday even spoke about something that we may think is insignificant, that the boards of directors of your multilateral institutions are not made up of independent directors. They are largely internal people or shareholders. So that in itself for us, it's an important reform. We also need to look at the distribution of the special drawing rights. I find it a bit difficult to be told that this is set in the rules and it will forever be like that. So that in itself for us, it's an important reform. So that in itself for us, it's an important reform.
Ono so kwa no akoda. Oboba amakan kwase sema kire breaking the 8. Wababa ni nemu da private jet mo. Junso no ho no akoda. Oba no begina you know ese go for the brofo kwase sema nko a o kan obofu. Everade da go bo. Otu plane no akoda oba na kwase bi ti radio so defend no. Wakoda baba ni nemu wanu akoso nsuo. Wadal to be dala. Otumi me say akwara otumi dala. Ya pona kwase sem sa o me say otumi dala na no so nsuo gina o meeting ase. Ya ka se bo video akira o betuma hwe. Okono akoda ontumi nya adwuma na twen na omo betuma ye nya pepe. Wa woto dendenden se asesegua. Oto dendenden se asesegua otowo twen ho. Otumi dala na so nsuo. Is this food ready? Because some Kevin, you work for what dam. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm sure they be sending a queen. You better editorial quick. Let me show you something. A good for to me. Da. Now, sir, me parties with me. Me see. O committee to me. Da. Let me refer to me. I deep. In the deep. Aquano. Nanke endemu black meteors and go capito. To me. Da. Te oda na ne sina wa hyehyɛ no na eyi abeto the lower lip unim so ne sina wa hyehyɛ terminator ya bobom wa ha ai don't be dad are you okay to go ai obedru Ghana kwasasam ai and you know and breaking the 8 and me for Ghana mobia and Charles Opoku ejimi for and kwasasam sa na de achi 24 hours na de achi na ba ye de battery share to kwasasam sa 8 years adai boni be na ye nyankopon oja kan ko kanjema ha ma ohwinim on the obenyini wenyini tise kufuado aboda me na mka so be president ni on the obenyini abeto me se aboofuru papa to wale no so ko president ni onim se ontumi nya sa adwuma no nti papa na oto no wan ko president ni me papa onim so sa adwuma ontumi nya nti wan ko bi ni adwuma na beda ho no yesi wa obetuma ye be ye na kwase ato abeje adwuma na woda na ye ka kire o se and obenyini abeto obodam MPP ni otrimuni o mo me ha de ko mo bobodam na mo je sam yes a na ejai shit. Yeah, chirem. All right, now I'm sure there. And I'm ready for now. Where's the council board? On the book about from your Facebook live, you know. And as that incident in CA. In fact, I think majority of the people watching us they know about that incident.
The story.
So-called national security force came to attack you and your partner. The
trauma they've put me through is why I'm here. My brother say one.
And all that happened. I'm just going to allow you to do that part if you're comfortable.
Sure. Before I do that, maybe a little something small about what PTSD is, and because I'm a medical way, so let me just talk something about it.
This year, memoir, this year. Hey, now money video ever. Now money to get up with share. Me what time mo be hot time. Say I was memoir neighbor yeah lunch in Canada. Ebe lunch back so DC. Din bam. Omo meba congressman ni ade. Mo de munim de eba. Munim book, munim de free book remove ba. Right? So let's look at this. Me who post away. I want us to just look at it quickly. 6 green abo. National Development Conference 2023. Yes, Pentecost also maybe be a friend of National Development Congress. Moral vision and national development. What is moral vision and national development? Pentecost for say. The Church of Pentecost for say. Omudi be by a friend. The National Development Conference. I said to saying. Ain't ya frefre we mu nyina amu no nim nyansa. Eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia running mate. Onyina. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, J.A. Kufuor, John Mahama, Alban Bagbin. Ya fre eye Aglo. Aveni Dadzi. Ya fre eye the Chief Justice. Ya fre eye Chief Imam, Special Bodyguard, eye Arim Yao. Ya fre omo makari nyina adan a we mu de omo betena sena so omo discuss Ghana your problems so nyina betwa mu hwinim. They say a Pentecost over some chile say. They say no omo so me a political party. No, Mr. S, get me the 2 videos. Nana B and also Wuntumi. Mr. S, get me the 2 videos. I don't have. I thought you said you're going to put it before. I'm about to do the editorial. I need it. Thank you, boss. Pentecost for say. Sa nipa we nyina omo betena se 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 2 days omo nyina ba na efrefre nkofo no omo nyina betena se na edidi nkomo bia betena ka ne brofo efe no bia ye no Christian gentleman Christian lady no bia kire bibia oko school the bra wa bo sibia the BBID center omo wie pe Ghana problem ni nyina so betwa o sibia omo treat mo e Ghana ho omo sheda afrefre omu nyina nom de John Mahama be ka ho sene be ya se John Mahama kura bibi betwem na wontuma ma ye be ka se wohu ena ye nyina ye frɛ John be say whether John Mahama or no John Mahama Alban Bagbin no Alban Bagbin Chief Justice no Chief Justice Kufuor no the question is what is the importance of this e dey na de beba sa nipa we nyina tena krom ha emebo nipa 82 2020 election afegi dazi beifuo okazae. You want what? National Development Conference. Develop what? And these are some of the things sometimes I keep asking. Pentecost Church, are they a political party? Now they want to please everybody. You cannot please everybody. Were we not in this country? Your Bonipa 82 election time. Did the Pentecost Church come out to call the president out? Say, Mr. President, the people who died might not be Pentecost people, but they are Ghanaians. Did you see the Church of Pentecost speak on it? No. Why do you people think you can always play with the minds of Ghanaians? Moshe Asoriachi your politics. Were these people all not around? John Mahama beka year 2020 election killings once. Asame no mkatire no. Yantie na Joe Wise catch Ghana for say omo ye bo mutu election 2020 ewo Techiman South omo ye criminals. Did you see any of these people make a statement? Did you see any of these people? These people speak on Techiman killings. Did anybody speak on it? We were in this country. And I say, a cry a team, your friend BB, PDS. On mining electricity and nipa bi ni Ekufuado. Emma Omangasa Minister of Energy then, a year Awunenino Pierre. Amewu Bekachere say it is shredded in fraud. PDS no yetna krom ha $500 million ECG sika and a group be from PDS Ekufuado ye be bo audio so TV so Ekufuado wofa sigabi ene ebusuafo bamti eti phone so PDS Ghana sika sem. Who spoke about it? You want what? National Development Conference to develop who? Were you not in this country? When we saw people, we were here in this country. When the finance minister went to the special prosecutor and said Ejapa is a criminal deal, $2 million was given to Gabriel Tredako, squandered the money. Ghana's money, Ejapa. None of these people spoke. Obia Dani Mumu or Ghana, they didn't speak. You want National Development Conference to develop who? Were we not here when Professor Frimpong Boateng released a document and said the president gave me a job to do? I was representing you people. He gave the president a document and said this is the criminality going on. These people turned around to go after Frimpong Boateng, which is one story. But the question here is, who actually came out? None of these people spoke out to say, Mr. President, so you had this document for 2 years and you never took action. None of these people. You want National Development Conference. For what? What is the sense in National Development Conference? Sometimes, no, I know you people think we don't respect. We respect too. But when you people try to play on our conscience and none of me say questions, were we not here? La Bianca evaded taxes at our national port, millions of dollars. Nothing was done to her. She is part of the Council of Elders. None of you people on this poster spoke on it. Now you want National Development Conference to develop who? Pentecost, you are a political church now. You are a political party. Let us treat Pentecost as a political party. Before election 2020, we brought a document from the special prosecutors of from the Auditor General's office, 52 billion. That was supposed to be our revenue. That was supposed to move from Ghana Commercial Bank to the Ghana Bank of Ghana. Easy. Ghana Commercial Bank is supposed to be just a transit point for the money to go to Ghana Bank of Ghana. The money on its way, 52 billion, was missing to date. None of you guys spoke about it. National Development Conference to develop what? What do you people want to develop here? So you are making a nonsense out of all the situations in this country. And you people, at your own pace, you want to come and sit in front of us and speak grammar. So Kufuor sits in this country, his own party, we sit here, Galamsey is going on. The river bodies, the forest, everything has been destroyed. None of you guys spoke up. National what conference? To conference what? The damage has already been done. As we speak, children are drinking water filled with mercury, cyanide. People are dying. Our forest reserve, 50% gone because of Ekufuado, the president, the MPP regime you don't want to speak about. It is gone. We are here in this country. 8 people were shot dead. The IGP is dead. Nobody questioned him. The Ghana Armed Forces, the head, nobody questioned them. We live in this country. Ayawaso West Wagon. You people, a whole commission was put together. The president was given the document. He threw the white paper away and told us we are fools, including all of you. You want National Development Conference for what? You people should stop this comedy. This talk and everybody coming to read their resume. We know you have gone to your schools. We don't care again. More platform poster obedi more than 30 years more. So what do you want? Speak truth. Nobody is going to be 30 years. Nobody is going to enjoy 30 years more on this planet. None of you guys. So what are you telling us? National Development Conference on what? And you are telling me moral vision. Do you people have morals? Do you know what morals are? Morals is not people always saying yes, say. Morals is not always you imposing what you have learned on people. Moral is not you being in a high seat and making people think they have to worship you. Moral is what you yourself, what you practice. Do you preach it? You are preaching integrity. Are you people practicing and preaching the integrity? The truthfulness, are you people practicing it? Are you teaching the people the things you are you practicing what you people say you are preaching? That is the moral. Because if you fail to speak the truth when the truth is needed to be spoken and you fail to do it, you don't have the moral to stand before me to tell me that we need to do it this way, because you had countless opportunities to let the truth out to save the people. This is comedy. I don't see the importance of this. The ideology behind this was from the NPP. They are using the Pentecost Church again to do politics. I pity the Church of Pentecost. I say what? I pity the Church of Pentecost. This man called Onyina, he has destroyed what Pentecost represents. Pentecost represents the gospel. Are they telling you people the gospel? Does Pentecost represent the gospel today? Pentecost is about money and power. So today, political parties are using the Church of Pentecost to win souls, to still keep power. What is this? Are you people not ashamed? And the things are stated here is like 1% of the things you people have looked on to happen in this nation. It's just 1%. I can talk on countless things that you adults have sat in this country and none of you have spoken about it. What will this conference do? It's a 2 days conference. What are you going to say? Oh, you know, I'm a lawyer, I'm a justice, I'm a politician, and we believe that if we all come together and join hands and make sure that we do things and it's going to be as usual, politicians should do this, politicians should do that, political parties should do this. They are going to group all the foolish ones amongst the good ones. They are going to group the MPP foolishness. They want to attach the MPP's foolishness to every political party in Ghana. That is what the MPP is organizing. There is nothing moral vision about this. This is pure comedy. You might not like my words, but these are the facts. You people should be ashamed of yourselves. So all of you guys are in this country and all the things happening, and you people don't have any problem. So suddenly, where did you galvanize all this knowledge and wisdom to think that in 2 days, Ghana's problems will be solved? The fool that is leading us today is going to kill again in 2024. But you have no problem with it. And you people think that these kind of things are the things that will change Ghana's destiny. No. These are the things that emboldens criminals and tyrants like Akufo-Addo to keep doing what he's doing. Because you people are shielding him. You have failed to speak the truth. He will come and stand in front of you. You people will rise. You will clap and you cheer him on. You go back and you kill. You go back and you commit a crime. You go back and corruption will swell. What is the sense in this? There's nothing stronger than you individually standing up to speak your mind to the president to say, Mr. President, you might be older than me, but I'm not a kid. This constitution represents everybody. In my capacity as this is what I'm saying. This is not fair. But going on a jamboree to go sit in a room full of ignorant people who are willing to bow, lick your butt and clap, that is not morals. You people are imposing yourself on we. So I'll be happy if individually you can write statements and publish and say, this is my opinion on Ghana's situation now, than to go there and let your aides write scripts for you to read to us, for us to think that you are angels. You cannot be angels because we are all living in this dark world. Where is your light? Where are your lights? What is making you unique from us? We cannot speak, you cannot speak. What makes you think what you say on the 27th and 28th will change anything? You are basically pampering criminality. And this is what we are seeing here. What you are seeing on the screen is just a movie poster. Another cantata that will last for 24 hours. We will forget about it. Another cantata that people will add to their resume. Another cantata that will make some people think that people respect them. But this cantata cannot change the life of the young man drinking water in the Pra River. This cantata cannot save a young man who needs a job. This cantata will not save a man who will be killed in 2024. This cantata will not bring the lives that we lost in 2024 elections back. This cantata will never bring back the people who have been denied the right to have a representation in parliament. This cantata will not save Ghana. What will save Ghana is you people being honest with yourselves and speaking truth. You have allowed corruption to take over your conscience, your brains, your level of thinking. You are not humans again. Today we are using the churches to parade you people in front of us as like actors. What we are going to watch is full acting. Majority of the things you will say are all not true. Majority of the things you will say are all to pamper a criminal you people know is a tyrant and destroying this democracy. Majority of you people on this poster, you know that you are being led by a tyrant. Why do you expect us to believe what you will say? This is not needed. This is not important. The young Ghanaian see this as a joke. The young Ghanaian who is smart, he will see all of you as corrupt people. You know what? Because you have failed to speak for them. If you think you can use 48 hours to save lives, to save the democracy, to change things, then my friends on this poster, you are all jokers, with all due respect. After this short break, I'll take care of the editorial of the day. Still watching, with all due respect, celebration.
Maybe a politician. Maybe a toba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha na chairman jo na wo so pay. We are friends a private jet. Na me tumi enya ma me be ma ho na ma ji vote. Now who necessarily will take a decision? No.
Nigerian only vote by.
Now who will complain about vote buying? It should go to the voter. Not me, the politician. Obviously, me one day. Me, I'm a political party. My job is to win an election. What are you talking about? I have come to you to come and tell you, say, vote for me. I'll fix your road. Or say, me 500 cities. I'm a me. Say me what are you talking about? Now some vote buy issue. No, me say I'm in here.
Now say yes.
Who did we buy? Who did we buy?
Yes, what to be a drink.
Why they take a decision? Oh, no, my bow. Me say to Obama me. O to mama me see hospital amount. O say Debbie, o ma me 50 cities and I met to amount. O say minja o na me nko. Na me opponent and family o na to man. Me de be ma. So what are we talking about? If you have anybody
and your political corruption
a human corruption. The demand nipa no demand this kind of committee crime first. They are not demanding no. Didn't you see people on video saying say me the mama me am to o mama me 200 me kwaji we mu 100 no but me am saying to am we are am 20. What are you talking about? Who is complaining? Now Chama, but in any case in this particular scenario who is complaining? Is it the people? Have they complained? Have the people come to tell you say enyo there? Say NDC for muska and NB for muska. Have they come to complain to you? So why are we crying more than they believed? Democracy is about the choices of the people and the decision of the people. And the decision making, no, based on the any panel feel say or no, a bet to me, I'm taking a decision. It is a most guy in our pay. Now, what about me? I'm a politician first. My job as a political party is to win an election. Not
welcome back to the editor of the day. This gentleman is a Flagstaff House, Oye Juma Jubilee House. He is a presidential staffer. Oye Juma as a communicator for the NPP. Now, let's go straight into the editorial. No, Makachiramo. That win NDC winnie or Asin North, it has brought a lot of things out. Now, there's something quite interesting after the Asin North win by the NDC. When you listen to this young man, or say he's a politician. If he's going to give you money for you to vote for him, so that his opponent does not win, he will do it. This is the same NPP. This is the NPP now munim in 2012. Now Omunsada said they wanted to save you. This is the same NPP that was doing Yibima. Oh, Kitwabiensa. Today, they sit on national television, on radio, and tell you, say, they are politicians. So na se nipa na omo no e demand sika or some of them because to me no omo pay. Now the question this fool forgot to ask himself and say, what will make somebody who gave you power 2 years ago or 3 years ago demand for money before they vote for you? So suddenly MPP for no dream say asin for no Ghana for no yankwasiafo omondwene. This is what this guy is trying to say. Because they cannot think for themselves. Into Onoya politician, no, all that he has to do is come with money. Because the whole thing ends up with the person demanding. What will make somebody demand from you? Because for 8 years, we are a political party over power. Nase nipana de oka se open for man na wo mana. Why would the person demand money from you? Now in yapa. This young man is boldly sitting on TV, and a journalist is sitting in front of him and making look like say the gentleman is making some intelligent analysis. Adentra, Kwame Sefa he works for the MPP. Now this young boy, and Parliament, or MPP, but you see the confidence in telling us on TV say, only the human say, we need power. Now he forgot to ask himself, how did I get here? How did the MPP get here? How did we become political party in power? We protected your power. How did we get there? It was because of what you told the people. Now today you are sitting on TV and telling the people, so much Jimmy, because they are the ones who are demanding. You did not ask them what will make somebody you promise one district, one factory, one constituency, 1 million, one DN, to still ask you for money. Ask yourself why. And if even that person is crazy, if you have delivered what you say you were going to give to the person, is that not going to be enough for you to tell the person, I'm not going to give you a dime because I have delivered? So, what's so would you say? Sa to me no de ma no. Sa to me no de share won sa no. De oka so be yama why yama? What will make you want to give that person man if even mokas are sinful ejimi no? If even so much Jimmy yanka sa and omu demand this car, why don't you direct them to 7 years ago nyoma waka kire omo abesinde things you have done to change their lives? So this boy goes on national television and tells a sinful someone yankwasiafo every said yen omo no mu demand this ike free omo ho omo de omo a political party omo de omo dwuma ne so me wini to me se ne be ya ne nyonko ni wumni enwini enti to me na ekuta no no odidi nkwasiasem kura na sika kuta na de ehia ne se obebusa no busa no de sika ne be ma wo. The arrogance. Today Kwame Sefa can sit on TV and he does not see anything wrong with some little boy sitting in front of him and telling him, we the MPP will represent vote buying. And this will be catch us all mommy baby and son also do mommy atem. This boy was sitting on TV and telling Ghana for say, today vote buying a MPP for soul. No, there's nothing wrong with it. The arrogance, the disrespect. Aden also oye juma presidency. I seen not to force the did to champagne wake out. Nenim tokro. I said swami potholes. After losing the elections, a political party, what is it supposed to do? It needs to have some reflection. It needs to start thinking and saying that the people have sent us a message. And that message is that all the things that we promised them for them to give us that power, no, our money is not enough to buy their conscience. But some kofu betan crying. And then the normal piece of no catch a sin for and say, I sin not for say, oh my Jimmy, because moment they demand this sikano. Only the politician. Or Bokronu yesikana, Dobe Busano, and not the Bemau. These are the young boys who when the MPP na and Kako lose the election na, it needs to rely on two things: reflection and humility. This is a communicator. Where Jimmy knew when MPP for are rallying behind, where do you so the most foolish communicator I've ever seen in the history of MPP. Wako twaba, wako budi panini mtia, wako kroma ko di jantrafo, wako tuntosi ogwomso, wako kachi omso mni nyansa. Candidate ade kwa wasa ka just candidate na Jimmy ufie kuraso a mo frɛ no eba kroma wo so mo yankwasiafo adentira wo de oye political party eye 2 million kutawo ende de omo pa bia de be mo aden a wo de 2 million na opɛ sɛ ne be ya onyonkro no so pɛ 2 million nya enti the welfare of the people eye de adikudi enti anipa ne de 2 million ma wo no wo de you don't care enti ni so na asɛ no e wo pra no emfa wo ho Cocoa farmer na ebe sinne ni cocoa tea ye kra odema eye cocoa board yentua ne kan emfa wo ho ekrom onkwara insuboni a omonum a omunya omani ye wo ma na akwara ni ho adwuma a omunya bi nye one district one factory omuhu baako one constituency $1 million omuhu bi no eno ehia adentira odi sa etro no agitumi no ntiende wa betena PCFM ka kire Assin North for say omu yankwasiafo adentira wo de wo politician they will hear it to me. Oh, really? So the NPP as a political party, no? What sense have they learned? Because what will make a communicator sit on TV? Because you go back to Assin North. You go back to Assin North. You go back to other parts of the country and say, to me, what are you going to tell them? What are you going to tell them? They are going to refer you. And you will not go to a piece of catcher. Say, what your power now open? See ye be woo. Say ye nyejuma nyo. Ya yire mu be woo. Ye koko besio. Galam se be kuyo. Ye de emfa de fa one say ye jimi nti ye be busa osika. Now you say Ghana ni ben na sebio nyoma koye mana obeji 20 Ghana ana 200 Ghana. Sebio Ghana ni ben na ende Ghana wote no 200 Ghana betuma hwe one day. Into abetena Peace FM. And instead of you, the NPP, to sit down, instead of these political parties, communicators, to sit down, humble themselves, start to reflect on what happened. Make sure you tell the people who have lost trust in you that they should not lose trust in you. You have accepted your mistakes. Majority of the things you will come back. What betranka na muso mama na there here what MPP mun say, oh, when fools lead a political party, you always get goats defending them. Enkwasiafo na omo MPP mun na omo ye omano mouthpiece no omo ye enkwasiafo nti ama party nya attractive bi asema branti wetina piece from Kanye muntie no. I will show you why MPP is one of the most stupidest party nobody should vote for again.
Baba, me a politician. Me be to aba na me Peace FM police station. Na me baha na chairman jo na wo se wo pe we friend say private jet. Na me tumi enya ma me be ma ho na ma ji vote. Now wo na say we take a decision no. Na nya no ni vote buy. Now say who complain about vote buying na, you should go to the voter. Not me the politician. Now obviously me one day. Me am a political party. My job is to win an election. What are you talking about? I have come to you to come and tell you say vote for me. I'll fix your road. We say me pay o ma me 500 cedis am to ma. Me here what are you talking about? Now say vote buy issue no cry me say am ntia.
Now say yes.
Who did we buy? Who did we buy?
Yes, what to be arguing.
Why they take a decision? No, my ba ho. Me say to Obama me. O to ma me Messi hospital amount. O say there be o ma me 50 cedis and me to amount. O say minja o na me nko. Na me opponent ne family o na to ma no. Me de be ma o.
Ma ba ho. Messi hospital amount. Infianson. Afena beka che di parents obey ne koyama no. Yes, friend said Dennis Miracle Abuaji nkwasi adi bi so eda no so. Miracle da also. Now we are miraculous truck. Dennis Miracle Abuaji. Nipa bema baby into heda unentem you from Miracle. We are miraculous truck. Na hwe nkwasi akase bi oka. Say me a politician. Messi hospital amount also wonpe. Inti me also pesca jiska Jimmy. Ba o mi boys le bi ni o. We mu na mo se mo fa Ghana mo breaking the 8 kwasiafo we ade be china kwasia we TV so a minister of communication. We mu na mo communicators for MPP o. Na me asini na metise o kasa se ya. Anase me Ghana ni ameti baby. Now the pathway a tro mo twa me na wote Peace FM kan kwa asem se a o bepe me vote. We di ka kire me say we a politician. As we speak, uko Assin no. E dey na wo de call Assin, unsapan. Because I want sapanya a debia or catch them so baby out here. How many hospitals have you built at Assin? How many people have you created jobs for at Assin? How many one factory is in Assin? How many constituents, how much money did you give them as one constituent $1 million? We are talking about a flagship program. Can you point to one ever Assin? Onyon kuna your opponent no basic commander sugar factory in the same region. And also kwasi 47 munua hwede amuntu benua. Wa betena kan ka kira Assin for so me kwasiafo na we a politician. Now when your politics na yefo na Ghana na yejimia. How can such a person like you underestimate the thinking of Assin for? Enye Jimmy ne ye Jimmy a. Enya nkwasiafo bi ne ya be ya. How can this person be speaking for NPP? Now him there ya. The arrogance. A hand time. Oh, sika kakra bi omo wianti. Ejantra for mba bi omo do omo nsake kaka omo nti. Omo hu obi ase obi ejimi. And that is the biggest problem with the NPP. The NPP, they think say asin for anto amomwa asin for yen kwasiafo. And obi a want to manibia no eye kwasia. That is the mentality of the NPP now. In Ghana no say NPP ba nearby elections na say NPP wini a obi eye kwasia adentra woji sika na want to amaye impunto ni so wa famba. Mo party mo mpenifo nkwasiafo ko gina stage so nipa be 20 wan etumi ka ade ba ko ade aba asin not for no mo hwe mo no na mo jiso mo yenkurasefo mo yenkwasiafo no na mo hwe mo din no na mo gina platforms so ejimi mo ho no wan etumi ka ade ehia omo se ya ama mo wan etumi bie na no ka bi kire omo man ko gina ho enjimi mo ho ana jantra fo na mo ko dae enkwasiafo including impenifo mu di monim obi entuma ankasa asemfo emfie enwotwe emfie nso a ya de tumi mu de tumi ma ye no ye ne mo atena we ne ye de amamo afi na wo se afi na me be ye kwan wo ye campaign na ye dwu kwan so kwasia na aju se asemfo omo ye sebio ye ntwa mo be ma omo ye chema wontumi oju so mo nya abronye DC oju se asen ahemfo go no ukokusia so hu kuro no ade na mubu nipa enimti asa isi NPP we on. Even during the elections, they were still disrespecting Asimfo. Time and yet to abandon munim so no. They were still telling Asimfo so wini. NPP they don't respect Ghanaians. Sankwasi boys we are because of politics inti ba wo miamone alankash wama mamuske bia omadane John this vodi di omochino omo yine hu ND Ghana fo nyina se omagimi. Even at Asin, some person who study the way NPP for who Ghana for. Anything they don't want you to discuss Asin North, because the moment you bring Asin North back, they know the party has collapsed. And we are not going to stop discussing Asin North because Asin North for say mo Jimmy. How much say mo NPP for mo Jimmy? 2 minutes the mamu, ni see the mamu biem because mun to me here to me so mun sam bunipa. Even during the elections. Ana election e kosuna ye kinkan about almost 68% results about bontene no omankasa headquarters aka chom so mo lose no they were still telling MPP for ni asimfo say wini. This is the level of disrespect. Saudi ejimi for di wenima sebio omo chaw sebio ejanai kra I know mo dwen say chewing gum. Now this is Nanabi. This was when the elections was over. 68% of results aba muntie sibia na oka e wasin we na results na ba o he
as at 3:48 16 seconds 18 seconds 19 wamukra 74.81%. Kwame according to our electronic system of checking the voting no as I speak to you they have about 74.81. I don't know whether that is how it's going to be or not.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
provisional results and shall say voting crown soon. National organizer
before I be no munya but say oh Angel FM for ade na mo ye no. It is the MPP, any media no, and almost say Ghana no. Oh, mini abeman bijina hono. 74% media minim hushio, a almost NDC 4 numbers. But Omoko Kube will not be they were mentioning results. Oh, provisional about any other say provisional there. NDC MPP nya say you, but say Omoko Asena NDC got everything right. NDC got their results even before the EC. NDC omenyan kwasiafo. They knew what they were doing. But on say, mini anoma santifo who say omo party no, de ekọ de nkoye no, mini abema bejina ho no. And 74 aba where they by omo no, by NDC 4 no, by almost the omo nya no, and de na kwasiato to no, yen election no, yen to abani wie. Indirectly no, they are trying to undermine NDC results na wa bontene no, but consistently MPP for releasing the results. Ebra election ewie ema omodi abama enkwasiafo we did not contest it. They will say, oh, provisional, but here we no dear. Ebe no cry if it's a provisional, they no and say at subscriber 5 vote be. But end the MDC for call asena, they got their numbers no. Mean your bear man and told in dindin second, ejina say I 76%, and a 76 there, a yom number so, and ye nimo, and a jibitono so to I. This is how they misinform the people. Into omni NPP no, they have come together. The account media no omo misinform Ghana for na omo say MPP no na omo yanko tie na bi Jimmy for de na oka me kire mu the level of disrespect a MPP for we Ghana for mo hwe
as at 3:48 16 seconds 18 seconds 19 womu cry 74.81%. Kwame according to our electronic system of checking the voting, no? As I speak to you, they have about 74.81. I don't know whether that is how it's going to be or not.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
provisional results and shall say voting crown soon. National organizer ewa yewra Nana Boache Nana ekosen Bamna Minia
Nyame adaroma mame encha me mame ma part ana me nua pani
chairman
also secretary. So far so good. I can boldly declare on your platform, sir, Charles Opoku is the MP elect for Asenov.
Nana, you are on record. You are on national TV across Ghana.
We say Charles
radio
Opoku,
stations.
Charles Opoku has won these elections.
Then the mamunya sa TJ say we winning.
First of all, campaign ya ebi pa. That in our mienu ma part asofa chairman osu sekira asofa enamu awiamu ensumu timeji say NDC focus ensu atoto ntomu ntimenya campaigner ma unso omo ya akwadwofo ya ye adwuma pa. Secondly, the candidate nankasa no or popular ono no mobrohu bi wonimu or philanthropic in nature o cha niam dada eniam awaye wo asen ha sei no bebrebe ebiem MPP aban ankasa no impuntujuma ye dia ba asen of no edoso ansana the fourth one no minim ne megina so etimi se Charles Opoku eye MP
Nana aban ye tunwe yo campese yakon ne
asam no eya wo dadodo eya wo dadodo adai
eya be nwanwa
Chema den awusunim
dia minim ene dia me organizer kai no Charles Opoku wo ye MP elect
winning about
more percentage ideas be as
you winning about
wo ye MP elect
winning about now say this for Nigeria
always
they know
ya bet me no organizer any party party for that na no mo kwabo so me
say omagira we are
going to party adwuma nso we me ka tell
me say me no wa ha
sir
it is a wooden near Woya. Yanto Abani Wie, no dear Bessie, but only near Woya, wouldn't be a Bessie.
And a munim to Yamoka.
I'm not saying, would your party name near Yaka?
Oh dear, I'm part of the Fitano handkerchief. And what no is here? MP1
Charles Opoku
MP elect.
Woman uses in tear
my grounds not four. Mama 3.
Yes.
This is the fourth one. I don't know you can but we're winning.
And everybody na allegation na ideas mu
I don't know and this young. Omo kasa no. Omo akika sansem no. Atonko fu atim se ne be ya. Omo lusu awie no. No ma catch from teacher for say. Oh yanka say until you lose you. So they are only preparing the ground for an imminent defeat. I don't know my shall say Kakasano. They tell me, you my partner Kasamae, Chaso Poku, you my partner Kasamae, campaign papa, Yabaye, and Kasamae.
This is when I make catch up so Omu Ghana for some with Jimmy. Oh, journalists no scientific basis for nothing. In fact, my producers are telling me, say, Minya Bema Nanaya, they know Jan to den Kunu. Now, or say NPP4 results a kutana on 79%. No. But as she was speaking, she was still saying, Nipana not one down for journalists say, Sabaneda Honto. Naden Aba Yeda Honto, Utumbejina 79%. Eka say NPP4 and 79% of the vote. How did you collate it? It means NPP for the demand say and never to the party say omo win elections. No, you see how they manipulate the system. Minyan Raya Abrefo Bemana no Jino. Now say NPP for gather 79%, 78% of their vote. More also na mujina omo say abani yentu ye. Abano eye coalition start ye. Unya togbele na also to say ai na eye den na wo journalist a unim saba eda ho koso yeda ho to aba eye den na wotumi kuta 79% of eye party no results almost mo collate unkuta figure. How do you do that? So unim nyansa say MPP friend of the man no obebuso mo first say we provisional na say ye aba no wa na wugina say ye to aba ne wie ye wa wo say aba ne koso Togbalala to say I unimo she enom dia be show nsem. So why do you come on air to say it? How do you call this journalism? Now, apart from journalists, Jimmy Foy, one more journalist we a funeral announcers. When we cross the phone we paying crying. Mimi nim dia maker. Nana be to no Jimmy and Jimmy no. This is what the NPP needs to sit back and analyze. And then you blame asim for na yeni enkwasiafo na nkasa. Why are you not blaming ourselves? Have you heard the NPP blame themselves for this loss? No, because omu Ghana fo nyina asemo yenkwasiafo. They believe say omu kwa nim nyansa. Now the same time na be edi nkwasiasemo ejimi ne ho no na eye Ashanti regional chairman ono so ewa ha tie
Sesia me no kasai abosai 39 above 4 no catch them say nipa 26,000 na to Sesia
26,000
Sesia me no kasai
Kuma who you did say ma answer be repeating.
Yes, above 4 na some of them can say Sesia no and nipa 26,000 na to and nipa 26,000 Ote na nipa 26,000 Sesia no yeah number 16,000 and number 16,000 Sesia me no kasai San above 4 neka above 4 no sanu na wadi hu ada se sekuma wu no mokan Sesia me no kasai abosai 39 above 4 no catch them say nipa 26,000 na to Sesia
26,000
Sesia me no kasai
Kuma who you did say ma answer be repeating.
Yes, above 4 na some of them can say Sesia no and nipa 26,000 na to and nipa 26,000 Ote na nipa 26,000 Sesia no yeah number 16,000 and number 16,000 Sesia me no kasai san above 4 neka above 4 no sanu na wadi hu ada se sekuma wu no mokan no man
na oman so ogua konwom se kongonte ogua konwom sana wa kan kumewu na beka na this is you don't allow fools like this to come and sit on TV and say we are talking about election results. This guy has no scientific basis. He has no fact. Oh, these are the people of the bedruha. They be catch the NDC for no. Most are NDC in Kwasia 40 bina money or my hen monenam. Obi monenam na mujio musika, musika no. NDC mo executives nibi. Mo NDC executives nibi na. San Kwasia 4 year the opposition. I know all of you. You, these people doing business with Omahini Kobla Sante, Obi, and this Captain Smart, Mona, Mojiji Sika, Momosu Jiska Mohono. The day will come, I will strike you people who see the nonsense. Nipa per se, Ghana G, Namu MPP executive, Nkwasiafo bi. All that you are doing is the same MPP account tribal journalists for where they did not consider Ghana where we were, how we were developing our radio. So, SM party go when you the same NDC for Nkwasiafo bi. You are still giving these people money. You people are still sitting and planning with these fools. Omahini money obimo and money omoto na moye na mfosem na mo kansa mo kire omo. Sami je fika sa kire boys no, samo Nkwasiade na mo de siti Ghana ho na moye no. Mojin election 2024 no is about more and more now for some money radio presenters yana. Ghana for need some better change. Inti someone kwasia madam funiye dada na minim no radio we mu and about politics mu mama nenka because people are serious. Especially who some jemfine won now for no more executives na maka no. Any NDC MPC bi no. These boys are the same people who lied. Obu try and throttle John Mahama so the mobile opposition kwasia for mo power dia ma brebre mo say de munye bone da say Jimmy for your man hini we mu ni obi mu na mo de ende mo no mo hye esumu edidi didwa e hwe mo hwe mo no. I am telling you nipa ne ni brabre o Ghana no sam Nkwasiade na mo ye o Ghana ho no sama ma nipa man hwe yi a o mo ka ho and a mama sa journalists for we can throw to John Mahama no so majority of the lies na that John Mahama so no e mo NDC communicators ni bi na mo yes ade no. Some of you people in the NDC ade any ho no na makotama ka kire boys we na obetena radio so na ma ketia Mahama mo wi na ma pepa ma no ho. You this some of you NDC people you some of you people maybe start here bobo record no transaction with these foolish journalists for money ni omo hye because you people Edi Nkwasiasem na Obi ene Omahini wanka no asempa before election 2020 three stupid dogs omkosia John Mahama interview omotete wase nkura. John Mahama had to school them on Cocoa Road in Nkwasiafo we. You people are still going to them and telling them more kofa NDC asema catch this Nkwasiafo we. More NDC executives libi more tam NDC asema na mo de akoma Nkwasiafo we na mo ti radio so na mo di John Mahama tem. And this is what is supposed to stop. Omahini ogwa konwem se konkonte wenye journalist papa ben hwe Nkwasiade a to meet hoye na obusa no na de onkuta fact onkuta hwe. Every single word you make on that radio the day of elections is dangerous. You don't sit there and say 26,000 that person can fight, that person can kill a brother because chairman to me can say you need 26,000 votes. But as some kind only fact bia na ugu akonwem se konkonte and can say ai de oye no kumewu no Nkwasia journalism we na de abedru ha. That is why we are here today. Now better no say as he thinks 26,000 people have voted. Wait on your community or your regional chairman Kwasiebu MPP ni man akuma onise chairman wontumi de obeka bia obegedi so ko na 26,000 number unim de besi na mu de mujimi titi radio so Ugwa konwem se troza afia say look at him again. Look at him. Look at what's happening there.
Sesia me no ka say. Abo say
39.
Abo for no catch me say nipa 26,000 na to sesia.
26,000.
Sesia me no ka say.
Kuma who you did say ma also be repeating.
Yes, abo for na some of them can say sesia no. And nipa 26,000 na to. And nipa 26,000. Ote, na nipa 26,000. Sisiano, yeah, number 16,000. Yeah, number 16,000. Sisia me no kase. Sana above neka, above no. Sana na wadi wada se. And nipa 26,000. Ote, na nipa 26,000. Sisiano, yeah, number 16,000. Yeah, number 16,000. Sisia me no kase. Sana above no sana na wadi wada se kuma wu no mokai 26,000 na to sisi me say nipa 26,000 na to sisi a
26,000
sisi a me no ka say
kuma who you did say ma also be repeating.
Yes above na sama o na me kan say sisi a no nipa 26.
It's a serious election. Election across the Nyankura elections. Ama Jimmy for about 26,000, 28,000. Only fact, only bibia election. Eda ho koso na kwasi atomo tete wo hwe no. Mo na mo misinform na entokwasi wo elections mo no. But back to the subject itself. The NPP omu mugana for yakoto about 1 week in. Have you heard the NPP blame themselves for what happened? No. They are rather turning around to insult Asin North for some young Kwasiafo. This boy called Miracle Abuaja and the new potholes say Amanchiase, a LA primary school down hono. Or TP say from Mukacha Asin for some young Kwasiafo, Omunebe Pesca. Now when your politics there, Tina Aban F4, how can you be a communicator for the NPP? Where Jimmy Kran will also be catcher will say MPP will go back to Asin North for elections. Where Kwasia Kran also be catcher will say Sansema Ukin, you be chat war. Where Jimmy Kran will communicate also be catcher will say, hey, na manuya American semi, Debbie a Sako Hobiema, Nanko Foko Bote Pitro Moa, dear no catcher, mwe Jimmy. Power kakra, to me kakrebia motafreho. I don't tell for so my hemundi. Mobetra radio so a small boy, dirty boys. You speak anyhow. Mudi dia Asin North for atem adentra. Mode mokwasia bedim kwasiasam. Ama mo ntuma ka asem papa bia nkyeremo. Na oma gimusika to etiam a mode mokwasia bebrem ho ase no. Mode mu Jimmy na motete social media. Na enkofo bia mugu abrochiro mu hu fin kankan bia. Omo ntuma fu play na nkwa abrochire. E Jimmy fo bia muti UK a. Omo dem kankan ambo bra papa bia na mde UK ho no. Omo na muti omo say ye de wabodam. Asin North na mu hu no, it will ripple ebeko baby. You will never win an election in Ghana. You are dirty people. You are stupid. Mo ngene, mo Ghana for so much Jimmy. Now Miracle Abuaja na nam hono. Enya politics akawe. Wa mo tiom tin say so holy. Wo enya politics a anka obenya Ghana TV so abetena. But you people always see yani Ghana for say ye Jimmy and the MPP ni bi enya opportunity na odi Asin North for atem. MPP ni bi any opportunity Asin North for hene no edi omatem no edi eye kushia hene atem adentina eye Asin North for anto ama MPP di entina omontuma MPP mobusa mo sa question no di enti ena omontuma MPP now Miracle Abuaje wa pantan say eye spanner abetena say medium be a politician. Who the hell are you? We a politician. When did you come? Alan cry ebusan say he no free. Na oba omia na odi nechi no osa ye tani Kennedy crop bodam ni ebusa so free into who a politician. Which politician? Where do you belong? Who how dare you to come and sit on radio say who a politician and asim for the Jimmy omo no mu demand sika no abuofunu well wabodju fia say shovel ebe tete kan kwase sama dentia ye MPP for Asin for ko musa uska time amu free nkran ba no omo frɛ mu sika no mu hia mo de mokwasi akowia counterfeit sika akɔkye no asen eno kra yen kan ho asɛm kwan na mo ka asɛm ba na mo nyɛye ejimifo young boy in politics jantre de bia so be memu won kran ti obetena TV so akeka nkwasi asɛm ai na wo ye politician. Where do you belong in the MPP? Unim de ma MPP be si wo very useless dirty boys. Munya botre mon tenas na mon reflect party na say because of a Jimmy 47 and yet sitting on TV3 and Metro TV and saying lies. So when you go down there nipa no mo hono mon kwasi news file na inform hu mon kwasi abrofo na mtete nkran kan inform hu okọ Asin North papa na ni koko and then koko otia onya so mfa so no ono e na wo hwew obon so ye kwasia na ojo so Jimmy maamina na first otumi kɔ nsuo no ho ekonya enam kakra beton odwom na ende nsuo no masɛ no mo nkwasi agaramse ne eno na mo hwɛ mo gye samo tenkran mo kyɛn nipa na mo anya nkurasefo na mo ba nkran mo nyina mo nya nkurasefo na mo pie nkran ye kasa mo bebrɛ mo ho ase humility to listen to the people and mo ana mo stress sika opposition kito bi ensua no and ma mo nyina mo ya mabodwe sa dame aba abetena tena TV so sɛ de asemfo ye nkwasiafo mo bɛgye sika say ada ye bedru full stop no ada ye bedru full stop no we will see who is the fool who will stop tie Miracle Abuaje ne communicators Jimmy for MPP for na mo dia hantanti and the Ghana ni bia Jimmy no me say ada ye bedru full stop no we will know the fool who will stop. We will see the fool who will stop. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. After this short break, maybe 1 or 2 phone calls and end today's show. We are live. Titim.
Asam we are making. Asam I'm making. You're fat na making. Asante for kumasin chemu baby ya kotu abano. You for ho mo fa mo nsangu muti na munsu. MPP for mumo. MPP for abu mu kwasi asa youth na mo wasa kumasin chemu ono. Mo fa mo nsangu muti se ya na munsu. Mo hwa say enough. Sky ye hwie gu for mama omo. Wu si ade gale. Majiri ko jina ho ana mu majiri ko jina ho. Ana ye di 2 cities ko ye di abrewa kra mani 2000 3,000, 3 million, 2 million. Na mati mi atram ye de gale. Mu majiri, unze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu fa hye mo adwum se pipi fo mumu. Na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi. Obi muwa wo so mu ni bi. Na mo nya hwehwa ni mu no se de apranche kra ba gina ha ye beto ama no mo ti bi wan. Mo da mo mpampu ntuo. Ah. On petrabalezem dodo. O ya making, asema making ye fat na making. Asante for kumasin chemu baby ya kotu abano. You for ho mo fa mo nsangu muti na munsu. MPP for mumo. MPP for abu mu kwasi asa youth na mo wasa kumasin chemu ono. Mo fa mo nsangu muti se ya na munsu. Mo hwa say enough. Sky ye hwie gu for mama omo. Wu si ade gale. Majiri ko jina ho ana mu majiri ko jina ho. Ana ye di 2 cities ko ye di abrewa kra mani 2000 3,000, 3 million, 2 million. Na mati mi atram ye de gale. Mu majiri, unze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu fa hye mo adwum se pipi fo mumu. Na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi. Obi muwa wo so mu ni bi. Na mo nya hwehwa ni mu no se ye de apranche kra ba gina ha ye beto ama no mo ti bi wan. Mo da mo mpampu ntuo. Ah. On petrabalezem dodo.
All right, hello caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Good evening. Go ahead.
Nyamisha no nyakati. Edini Paul Kemba 2024. Ni go from Branham Gotefri. Me say adwuma ni na we adwuma ni na ewi. Ya beda what say the asin of issue we do want to kan sem papa ho. So nyame adom ye kodi ho yie na ye di nsem to fom. Ama ye campaign message ni so omo fire. Eyi di adwuma. Kevin o kan no nye to mu ka di agro me eyewitness. We see a man in me, man, no, Macoji, say, Yakoji Sikan, and say, and Tom Maum. I just come wood, and so on kind of we did also. Yen, can before we didn't have a cotobano. One lady Michelle or Park, and so. And also, on my money, 6 Sunday Ghana cities. I'm an tomato 6 pieces. I'm on one man, what you boot 2. And on my man, we decided to 2. Or see, this is a 4 can mammy, or may 6. Or be each one of them, son of the mom. Now, so about number 20 on my tomato question. Papa no all me ye people, no ma or your mamma, and yet you made your mother. I'm param. Or me you say, and to look at him for young boy.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you for your call. Hello, caller. Hello. I think these people will sack me today. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. With you.
Me person make us about a sinful.
Kasa with you.
Yeah. One say you guy na obet na sia or say a ono a politician na a sinful mo no mo bisa tika first and sana omo mo de ma wo mo. Enti so bi omo fi akra ba no nko man fa sika ansho mo ka mo a nka sinful bisa omo se nko mbeka so mo niska. Ba esanse omo adwen mo no omo di sika bebre asinfo to vote for them and omo asese sika aba na omo di buy no so nkrofo na omo say omo agime no and omo timi convince omo agi omo sika adenti na kumewu omo coin na emo konko any one city or whatever 5 cities no machicha oho ba asinfo no match omo so omo class omo gi 2 million 5 million ne nkeka ho so omo timi agi sa sika no na beyond that no masa vote ya tia omo enu mpo kire sa sinfo no mo anyansa sin omo nte ya omo njai so omo from
Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello
caller. Kevin.
Yes,
good
sir.
evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
FM calling Kasa Dubai.
Kasa.
Kevin, me fa bremuma Ghana or Kasai, me di bremma journalist no kwa Mr. Pakan, no di bremma no. Adukunti am di bremma no say ono na say okasa. E de ma omanfo no say omanfo no say omu hia kwai omanfo nti me di level ato omo so omanfo no say enti ade na bi amo ye no enye enti na bi amanfo no gi musika o ma say atu atiam enti bi amo nhwe na bi amo sese bi amo ya enkoye wo mema ha e ma amanfo no tuti amo no mo hwe na mo ye ne ye no on question obusa no ye no osi odin no hwe na nim atame bi pesa onu ye bibi ma amanfo na omu tie no se ye wo bi a se bi ensu tie na ono so koma ye no but omu nyina da no ho politics ana mo betena ho a question ni ensemu enim no no mu tugu amanfo ni na amanfo no so gitum timi mi fa bremu ma de obetena ho na wo ka no journalist no on na anye na dwuma ye santa mudi o matema ye mani gi ho pa omo na ese o man no because minister timi betena o sia pa we journalist na nso nim se ekwai no yenye ebia me na bi woti ni koko ase ana so wote hene no ono we de hu se ekwa we yaye ena ta asem we na nipa na ka no oboa journalist na obekoma ma no se de wo ba wo kuma ye no omo nkoma ye o omo no oto politicians no na politicians no ebu ye ntim de kwa me se faka no ono na mpesa o gye no ho adwuma pa because ono na ma akwa no ye dey ekeka nsanse bunu no me da se Kevin.
Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, please. My name is Probity and Accountability.
Hey, your name is very long.
And I want to assure, yes, I'm the one who complained about Al Jazeera being taken off air from our digital platform now. You know, one thing I want to assure those guys who have stolen Ghana's money and are now boasting is that their time will come and their own words would come after them. The guy who looted money and today is boasting of spreading money to buy votes, one day he should remember that they would not be in power and his own words would come and haunt him. And secondly, this, our south area, I'm from Volta region, and the government should be very careful because we are waiting for them. No matter whoever they are going to bring over there, then the first thing we are going to do is to kill the chiefs who are involved in this first, before any party boy soldier that they are going to bring into those areas. Me, I won't me a leper. I will never allow our beautiful Volta region to be destroyed by these criminals. And lastly, I remember this party boy, the guy who celebrated his birthday in the airplane. You remember him? John Boydu. His day will come when probity and accountability will come after him.
Thank you. Probity and accountability. I really hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Kevin. Listen. From the US, I think you have to label those MVP as a gay people. I still label ones are in the tools of if you can able to create another line for Mbana and Bopa because man for too much. Man too much.
Marty.
Create line for Mbana and Bopa.
All right, thank you. All right, Marty. Let's increase lines in the man. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
As a police, Kevin, some men sapper and Bezinica. First, John Mahama, me pana chow, sa omu fake formula ma creating for him. Manonko, a pana chow manonko. Pentecost for you, no manonko. Secondly, happy before Casana, Amukasa. Say, you must say, Omunikasa, Omukasa Bahatin. And your mom, where do I go, Kevin? Ghana for Bo Mudia, Amo Mutimi Kakasapabia Buga. San or Momba Dija Tam Sam, you are your Muslim, I'm a Makado Akoda prison. Third, Yen Oti Volta region for the area home, or be per se, or be penonqua, one ten if he. Now, Quasibio on penonqua, one pen one bra hoso babitu, mines be. And your home call, and your Sasso, Ranso, almost a man who be do or area, any just can district. Any district area, so among Yamado, on person almost say you. A young we say Ashanti region I say brown afro western bibia aka for area on nyina amase ho nyina nti ye de na ye clean on person be say volta na volta e be kiro mo se no ye
Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right. I'm sure we. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, madam. Go ahead.
Rose Nekasa from 09. Kevin, your friend is saying, Nyama train America. Oh, so Kevin, they be a America say, Papa, we are watching you more. You're ready, say. Yeah, you're ready, say.
Agree.
Oh, Debbie, the other Casa see or say, above for national income say,
Wakayombo, yeah. Wakayombo.
Last week, you know, me share say obeka on him so okọ then okọ accident bi na esi NDC ni accident bi na esi wo asen na omo nya nsie no kwa ya onim say so wakwahye bo say boy no guy no ne guy no osi no yesi wontumi enwie ni ade wakwahye bo nyina say obewie ama ne ntimpa chewa wankofo ndi etu ni ehwe so obetumi ewie saa dan na ama nipa na mpa na because efunu enye ofunu no o say ofunu.
But I say, all right. Thank you. And hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, Mr. Kevin, we buy any. Mr. Kevin, Mr. Me Pentecost for no on my son so. Mr. John Dramani Mama say, "Sawi ne manenko." Messin be manenko. Na Pentecost for so no. O minim ko o mo say. Nessa cathedral na ye do mo gusu na o mo no mo ediness cathedral say Ghana ska no. E na so mo kan ho asem. Na say tumu na e koso Ghana Pentecost ni ma asem bi kan. E so mo kan ho asem. Na no matre o mo edes na o mo yin o mo mako panyin no. Eni ti o ma hyemra wo Pentecost mi say ma mako panyin kwa akwa e da fie o mo kwa o mo ye ma me.
David nyawotre. O ma hyemra wo Pentecost mi say nyawotre ne chechirem.
Emma ko painin kwa enkwai da fie before some mako
also nya body gas mienu.
Yes, Emma me and some ko me say the head and not me report say ti omunim
obwa asewe obwa mebusem obwa mebuta Pentecost for mon frère bitie
uni tie me because here head back on a printing press no a Pentecost header no a battery paper na say na mo dey na ekoso mo church ni mu no so see bra same way there we dey na out here no say any nti o ma semra say we mako panyin a onko ama nkwa da fie wo kwa fa nipa mienu ana na saka ho
o du repu miensa ni nyina
omuni masem kan no mo kan wasem
mebuta wo
fe Ghana because Pentecost for ye who say omuna ye NPP for
dabi enyo mu nyina dabi enyo mu nyina omo penifo na de omo ye no nyina wo se kasa wo ho ye Pentecost for de ekoso na omo mpe omo nyina pese omo kasa ba se bi asori de uwo ma obi am pese betwe na sign because ye twa san ya wo sa baba kasem enti enyo mu nyina but omo penifo na wo se ne omo kasa na omo ye de ye but that's it boss. Hello caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Watara, go ahead.
Kevin. Actually, me ko was for me on BBA Hanaji.
Nice one.
Kevin. I mean, Kumase, friends, chairman and Nakusi Samin Chow.
Okay. Solid chairman. Yeah, solid guy. Yeah.
Yes, the best chairman in the whole Ghana, best chairman. Kevin, you play your friends, lady be your friend and say, oh no, Cousin, be say, your friends say, come over no about motor, say, be a 2 city, 3 city, no, almost free, as enough, say 200 Ghana city, 300 Ghana city. Yes, this is just a big. Sabi, yet your own more, you see the Gary, you 2 cities, your friends say, obedient, also on put to Peshi, your money 2 city, your first anything, and then I said, me do fear no, and do better 20 minutes. I did some survey. Me said the PA abontene. And I said no, and I me pro program so me said the PA na me ninam krom me fa asound me fa me hia and I me kofa sabozongu and I me kofa kotela and I me kofa gobu in the morning, make sure they say in brain, say the all starting program. I watch and I'm saying, yes, Kevin, I can tell you, you are doing a good job. About the street, you know, say yes, your friends at TV bear 20, 15 in a show program. No, me share them, me see no, and I do me person me here, say survey because last year me buy no, me ye be and me say yes, almost 20 people are 15 in a show program. No, I'm saying wow, because Sabi, who are Monania, who are the papa, Bobby, and who say yes, TV now be a no, Yamisa and Kanukwe, among for the Somubua. Because it's data no, who told data and as you see an answer, none the TV now would buy no, or be up a social TV no. You are doing a good job. Not say, as Antimamunam, your friends, as town, as a woman, here, no to be possessed na post of a vice president, no, when say a friend, Sabi, Akota, baby, Akota. Or no so pay your friends say, wouldn't make share every your friend is saying, after we're going road ring on your papa, and a Sabi had an hour 2 for or no so I and couple him, a seen the quite no, or 2 for wouldn't make share and acquire and not main road, I don't call no, or 2 for the quino. Wouldn't say, your friends also, or your almost how many months was you quite in a trot on you, I did a tiny now, Abu Bogu.
Bye
Or your friends,
Mati, eso tum 40 kwan nana ona me na we de wan kan kire me. Hello caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, Bakasa. Meet you.
Yeah, Kevin, me see. Kevin,
eso tum 40 kwan nana. Mentie TV no, ona men kasa phone nim. Mentie TV no, ona men kasa phone nim. Mentie TV no, ona men kasa. Meet you.
Kevin, me see. Conference ni the man mama nko. Your mama ma onko sa conference ni wonja ma omo na omo anko ya omo ade. Ena na eto su mi enu susu. What we say? Mentie TV no, mami low volume no kakra. Kevin, asifo no omo akire ku for say omo onyansa. Na ku for omo na pem mu. Asifo de omo pemputuo. Inchi Ghana obia safety record. And Kevin what mu Kevin they try to only say play no nyamba yo.
Eba mo be ko inti esi the plane ba mo be fo. All right, Mati.
Because your mama nyamba
you very basa. Okay, Mati, thank you. I play it back. You be make sure so bia we no bushia for especially we dey we no bushia for bia benya first class one because we dey waka play in one match. Inti me promise so do bushia for the first class one dey mo boa. Mo na mo tewo. Do baby obey did bia be pam no first class family. Aye. All right, mama here submit for 1 or 2. Now me end today's show. My bread me at a point my team told me to hello, go ahead caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, kasa mitio.
Me kasa free Swami.
Okay. Swami.
Na yeah. Na dia bi busa de say ye free to aba. Ewo Ghana had mo a wo mu tutua ho sika ene ho ntoma na de ntino Supreme Court another CID wo ade na wo ye afa ho say saa de we nyina atubetuma twa ewo ya batu
de betima ma atwetwa ene de asen not for ne no. Hello. De betima ma atwetwa no ene de asen not for ne no. Sisi ano on say also politicians ne tiase say sika ne de obo careless now the bar omobagidi enti se ekoso saa kodun pempenso bi a the politicians will be forced to make sure so be adwuma no because technically okotu sika negu because the siano say yanji omanji sika ne ndi a police o CID o omuntumi en stop ya de we eye imagine say ye to aba okumase bantama na politicians nemu echeduane hwan na okoche no nipa do ye kan nipa do nsem ba omoche na afi yentomo mo omoche yentomo mo a afi omobuso mo sa de nti ne ye che sky yento esi a de ye sika ne che esi a na osem ye de opema o me ye ma wi a afi obeto ama me. So I think said the solution to asema wo kano and say ye beji sika no ye bedi ni atweti omo irrespective of party and this can be bro and this in the bo and people that be bo the other best can be jitine to tiano into a cost for about 10 years 5 years they will now understand the say sikani nye dwuma biom enye dwuma se sia no edwuma ne be ye dwuma na ma
na opinion ho ade so wo me say unse sikatua no ba at the moment ya and na emma discipline emma abatu I was say how they no any quite continue bi I was say government na na say supreme court na say CRD e pe kwa mi na etutwa hu say ne emu nipa best 10 pen na ye be chi wo mo je wo mo a ebe ma akoye somehow element of deterrence.
It's true. We are very right. We are very, very right. But the question here is, how do you determine say sika we a bribe and any bribe? Obaga just so me constituency wo, o me am constituents and I make sure more bag. Make sure mo 2,000 Ghana. We dey me am constituents. You cannot say it's a crime. But nipa na oji sika no nimsa utuan o man bribe. Obekira wo say we jimi into obetu etia wo. So me there what I can tell you in say politicians no obi wo ha ye nyina yenim NDC MPP obi oni kapre okodi politics echia 2 months okuti sika 3 years or a millionaire onye sika no wen eye ye ne sika. Now the only revenge and I said the only way we can check this system no police NIB said den let me tell you for a fact box ye nyina ye honest enya de omechi obia so this enya de omobechi there's no way police for say because okwachi obi wo NDC for strongholder na wan kwachi obi wo NDC for MPP for strongholder obeka say would we esi ne ho okwachi obi wo NPP for stronghold na wan chi obi wo NDC strongholder obeka say yeah odi en kan say ya start aba right ya beto election 2024 ya chi nipa 10 e wo voter region ya den ya say obi akomo musika no ya chi omo ya nchi obi a obantama making ebia obi an jeska obantama enso nipa bi be form waju say dabi you cannot tell me say voter region kwan obi ko tieska ho e o set chinchina okochi obi obantama. So the only thing is nipa na we sika na ode ba no e o say ye sika no. The only answer to this problem o say ututia sa nipa no ututia na baby okofa sika de ba no ode ba bi ma na odwene ho afi na adwene ne tutu sika ye be man power na na say minkoye dwuma ne momo eni ntina ba bro kira obi ntumi mo obi sika so nkoto abama me because udi sika ne ba at the end of the day no unim say sa nipa no krampo no betima afre police amount Ghana o fre police PP police force yan ko bedu ni o me wasantase na honorable damp den na po aba wabema me mo bag ntimo bechi no asem we no Ghana no emfa sa asem we no me constituency chairman abaha wabema ya mukonko baako inti police mo mechi no wabema ya magi cube. So the issue is take it and vote against them. Inti se nipa dodo na eje no mututia wa afa bibi beba otirim se sika na mede mom ane na memfa nya mpuntudwuma mom efri se omugi sika ne divi o meka cho se ya je die efri se udi sika ne be bribe ye wan fa be ye adwuma inti de also is fa sika ne ye adwuma no udi sika ne ye adwuma na o mehwe adwuma ho no mato ama boss me da say na me show. Thank you. All right. Okay, thank you. Hello caller. Hello. All right, I'm just waiting for where. Hello caller.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Mr. Troublesome from Paris.
Go ahead, sir.
Nana ya Chinebo asa.
Nana Chinebo, long time na then I know to be fair by.
Said for the first time I'm saying me friend.
That's a unfa freko unya ko bia. Wo dia trotro na yode.
Menye na trotro na me dey. But Nenti a me friend won nene say.
Yeah.
Say we ye FPP. Who can MPP for asema. Manen or friend obotai say ubeka account for asem. Account for ye problem. Boho mame e hon kwa na
account for problem no account for no a problem no no.
A hon problem no boho.
Mate.
Aha. kakra no wakan.
All right, thank you. Big boss. Okay, so that's it. Memphis calls to be 7:21 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 11:21 in Ghana. It's another wonderful, successful, with all due respect, show. Thank you very much, team. Mr. S. Mr. P. Wonderful production. I really appreciate your effort, guys. 1.6 on YouTube likes. Really, really impressed. Thank you very much, guys, on YouTube. On Facebook, you're doing great. My name again is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I am your host. I'll be here tomorrow to discuss. Oh, no. Tomorrow is holiday in America. Tomorrow is July 4th in America. Into Ochina na holiday waha. Yejinem no show Ochina. And uja kwa. Ochina yejinem. Seme show Ochina dia echire ebia obi ewu. Echire obi ewu Ochina. But so obi ewu dia Ochina no lie. Ebia me show Ochina de bia. Se wa bro ni memo na Ochina no be lunch no. But me I'm seeing Sebia. I think Sawabro book Beba out this year though. I think it's between August and October. I don't know. Sawabro book it's around. I don't know, but I think the last time Sawabro book was scheduled to be published around October or November. But then the next thing I heard from the lawyers in Sawabro say they might do it early next year. And I'm not saying say I have confirmation on that, but I'm just saying because the last time I had that conversation with Sawabro Nimono, that was where they were thinking of publishing the book. I might go to Canada myself at the lunch and baby so US so it's a very detailed book. People around the world will be shocked and astonished what they will see and what they will read. So many things coming up. 2024 is packed. Trust me. So many things I won't know and a BBC. So Sawabro's story never finished because it point to be I told her to hold on because was a bit graphic. But it will all come out. And Obegranti interview, another interview again before, I'm sure that the interview will be scheduled before Val's Day 2024. But after that interview, so you right now, I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's leave it. She when she gets contact with my team and the schedule comes out, I will let you know. But the book is very graphic. It's very there are some things in the interview, and that is the beginning where exactly and especially at Otumfo guest out specific details. She decided not to speak on in the interview, and apart from that, even before that in Canada, a few things detailed when detailing. And in Ghana, time Obedri at the time she was in Ghana with a friend, a few details one can because she thought to say there were some few things she had to clear. But in the book, you see all these things, and it's quite interesting at this point. The way people can use power to do a lot of things. It's quite interesting. But I believe, sir, the time will come for Obiabe kind of story. And hey, with me, I believe so. A story now, so you have the right to say it, And the more you keep it to yourself, the more you try to cover it up. It worries you yourself, and it's about time the world gets to know what really transpired. So, about this story, what you heard is that about 40% of it. There's a lot, and before the interview, she was going through a lot psychologically. So now she's out of that space. She's out of that space, psychological space, where she was fighting the psychological part of it and then the emotional part of it. But now she's ready to make sure, say, the part that she thought Senko was be affected emotionally. I don't know. She's gotten over it, and so it's time for these things to come. I have another crazy interview coming up, and yes, Sawabro needs somebody else. Very, very shocking. And it's got to do with Jubilee House. It's one of those extraordinary interviews that's going to happen in 2024, early 2024. And it's very exclusive. And I expect to say so many things coming up. Guys, a lot. But we'll make sure we finish the job and make sure Ghana, the second year independence is coming up. 2025. We will see December 7th, 2024. Ghana will get their second independence. Trust me. The jubilation in Ghana, there's a lot, but I know the second independence will be celebrated in Ghana next year. And I just want to send this message to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Kennedy Ejapon, Alan Kudichiramantin, Ifria Kuto, and all candidates are more NPP a year list. So I'm a person with the president. Remember, be ready for my shots. Moi, mo person contesting as flag bearers of the NPP. You guys should be ready for my shots. Nobody is exceptional. And what I have gathered, Obia Enfrimu, Obia is included, especially those who know themselves. So, me waiting, you're trying, you're keeping your ma, and I think the right time to strike is almost there. And also Drew her, we will deal with those issues. My name is Kevin Bedu Taylor. It's been a pleasure having you on this platform for 4 hours, 15 minutes. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana. And God bless the USA. Good night.
One of the fuck can never really about no quarry. Me, I want to me quarry. We compare to the choir. I want to help my mommy and Papa. Me, Mr. Book marry. Miss Ogwa. Maybe I've been prancing. But send me on from your ma, me make time for that. Make time. What's the one for artist and mediasm? Sister, artist and mediasm. Three. Mimi cool make that come. Now you're crying to her. Mira. People swing. Oh, you ran and yes, as a mammy, no pray.
Manuamo, Baba go Manuamo, Mahamashi, Manuamo, Mahamashi, Manuamo, Baba go Mahamashi, Manuamo, Baba go Walusu, Malusi, Mahamashi, Manuamo, Baba go Walusu, Malusi, Mahamashi, Manuamo, Baba go Walusu, Malusi, Mahamashi, Manuamo, Mahamashi, Manuamo, Baba go Walusu, Malusi, you don't want to see election. Everybody said, come baby. No. No one can